Hey, what's up everyone? Welcome back to another stream. This is the Monte Fisto, back yet again for some Final Fantasy 11. We're doing some Final Fantasy Tactics this morning. I actually looked that shit up. And we are almost done the second... Yeah, we're at like a two-parter mission. That is the end of Chapter 2, which is crazy. Then I was looking at the total chapters, and 3 is the same length as 2, and 4 is like twice the length of everything. It's crazy. So we're far from done with that, but we're getting progress every time we stream that. But Final Fantasy 11, we're on the final expansion, halfway through the final expansion, honestly, which seems to just be mostly cutscenes. So we're gonna dive into that bitch now. Let's see here. I did not boot it yet because I want to show off the last little bit of music. But tomorrow morning we're gonna be doing some more Final Fantasy 3. We're at the end of Final Fantasy 3, but like, if I had to take a guess, it's probably gonna be 3 to 4 more streams of Final Fantasy 3 because grinding and trying to make the final dungeon not hurt after getting ninja and stage. I think even getting a ninja and stage is kind of a fucking pain in the ass, but you know, it'll be a little bit of a new vibes. I think over to the NES, I've gotten to, like, I've gotten like kind of to the part where I'm at. But yeah, when I was playing the Japanese version, I had like a shitty knockoff Japanese NES, Famicom, whatever. I love people that like try to like be like, oh, it's not. They didn't have the NES in Japan. They had the Famicom. It's like, you fucking retarded piece of shit. It's the same fucking thing. Oh my god. Actually, the Famicom's different. The controllers are hardwired, and the second controller has a microphone. Oh, dude. I fucking hate people, bro. I really do. Alright. Final one. Let's listen to it a little bit. While I drink. Today's booze is just some... I bought some Kirin. Speaking of Japanese shit. Yeah, honestly, I think I like Sapporo more. I remember drinking Ibisu while I was in Japan. Some of my floor homies enjoyed it. The Japanese people there. But I was like, it's alright. I mean, it's been long enough where I'd have to try it again now. Actually, Mario 2 in the US isn't the real Mario 2. The US got Doki Doki Panic. Yeah, the funny thing is, there's a lot of like little changes from Doki Doki Panic to Mario 2. And like, they did have Mario 2 in Japan. Like the actual Mario 2, as in our Mario 2, because Lost Levels can eat a bag of dicks. There's a reason they didn't release that one over here, and that's because of cock and ball torture. But, what do they call it? Mario USA, and it was on the disc system, which was a colossal piece of shit. If you've ever played an actual Famicom disc system, that thing sucks ass. The little, like, rubber band on the inside fucking dies from the heat pretty regularly. The load times are wretched. That's where they had a lot of saves. Yeah, the save batteries were kind of a US thing after they were like, fuck, we don't have the disc system in America. How do we release these games that are longer than a save battery? So, you know, they would put the battery in the cart, and yeah, then you would get shit like Final Fantasy over there was, you know, one cartridge because they stopped. They kind of like weeded out the disc system games towards the second half of the Famicom's life. Because even they were like, yeah, this is shit. This is a nice little theme. Alright. I got my, oh, goddamn, the mountains. Fucking blinking in and out of existence, jeez. Did you know Doki Doki Panic got a sequel decades later? It's called Doki Doki Literature Club, and it's completely different from the original. I like that kid. You gotta chuckle for me, baby. Oh, speaking of which, I still need to watch the one gay shit that everyone wants me to watch. I need to do that before That's the thing, it's a whole series apparently. There's not just like 1 or 2 episodes of the fucking thing. I'll still watch it, but jeez. Alright, Seize. What am I doing? Where am I going? Oh. Get blanched, motherfucker. Alright, what are we doing here? Warp rate. Can I join party without fucking, yeah, there you go. Let's walk back to Western Adalin. No, it's like a fucking 9 days journey. I'd rather warp to the other side of the planet and then warp back to the other side of the planet. Speaking of gay shit, how's my I got 3 fucking spots open. Hey, they gave me a whole bunch of free shit, I remember that. I don't want to throw away the meteorite. Or the copper voucher. All these shits are really important. Take my word for it. Yo, look, this bitch is in the original monk suit. It's been a while since I've seen it. Wow. Is that where we're going to rest? Yeah, I guess so. I guess that would make sense. Alright, Western Adalin. I'm gonna be at home point 1. Why not? But, what? Yeah, so for Final Fantasy 3, I just gotta beat Bahamut's ass. And then go into the Earth Labyrinth to, I already got the crystal. The Earth Crystal's, like, immediately in the Labyrinth outside of the, Crystal Tower. And then you, there's that one, and then, I guess, I think Eureka, like, it splits, like, kind of like Ganon's Tower and, Link to the Past. Oh! Where it, like, splits down and up. I think down is the place where you get the ninja and save, so hopefully we'll get that next time. This is what we're doing. What are we doing? I'm following your ass. And I do have the Rhapsodies of Vanadil shit right over here. Neat. I like what you're doing. Ah, shit, look at you. I'll pour into the big crystal. Also, I was saying in this morning stream, for Wizardry 1, I did a, kind of like off-stream session where I finished, like, you know, I captured footage of me, like, finishing up the, first floor. Which is cool, you start to see, like, a little hint of, like, the shining shit of, like, going one direction, then turning a corner, and then, like, shit just doesn't make sense because it warps you unknowingly. So, like, you kind of, like, map it out, like, yo, this place warps you over here without looking like it warped you over here. Because then you turn around, the door you walk through is gone. Yeah, they kind of do some really neat shit in the game, but, I'm gonna get some footage of, I want to get some footage of Floor 2, because Floor 2 is when you're starting to get cocky, because Floor 1 becomes easy. I'll ride the Zombie. Floor 2 is when you start to, you know, when you're getting cocky, you then run into, like, some bunnies from Monte Python Holy Grail. It's interesting weather. And, like, rogues and shit, ninjas that all can, like, behead you. Like, they roll for beheading, which is instant death, and that's fun when you first run into that. It doesn't happen often, but it will happen to you exactly once, minimum. Like the floating windmills in different distance. Yeah, they remind me of the windmills of peace. A very beautiful symbol. Oh, another thing I did that I feel really neat about is, for Wizardry 4, I did look up, just because I was curious, I looked at like 2 or 3 different guides just to read what the fuck they suggest for the first summoning circle. And all 3 of them were like, yeah, they want the priests, the creeping coins. What was the other one I got? The zombies. And I was like, really, I felt very satisfied because I came up with that on my own. I was like, okay, cool. All of them agree that those are the obvious good ones. We've been there before? I feel like we've heard about Reila but never been there. Get to go to the land of the Vanadili and Weeaboos. It's like Monster Hunter Sunrise. I've heard it was shit, but like, I still kind of want to play it. It looks cool. Yo, look at this motherfucker. And this motherfucker should be Tenzin's home. Yes. The land of the weeaboos. And our future waifu. Or our student. It's weird if you want to fuck your student. Not in anime. Anime, it's perfectly normal. Oh, who are we talking to? We're talking to Shiftrix. Hey, man lady, you come here. Shiftrix knew it. I am a man lady, yes. This is Shiftrix. Shiftrix sell things. People come to Island Rock, buy things from Shiftrix. Man, person from Tenshoto say so. Is Shiftrix from Tenshoto? Who cares? Doesn't matter. Shiftrix sell anyway. If man lady want to buy, need Esha silk. Man lady get silk from monsters. Clobber monsters get silk and trade with Shiftrix. Pay him silk.
I don't know.
Yo, what's good, CollectedG? How you doing, man? How do I get the... Do I get the... from the register beads? How do I get the silk? Or do I just have it? Yeah, I was watching some, They had to hear various explanations. First you need a contract with Shiftrix, take himself, man lady. Oh, there you are. Good silk, nice and gray. Now man lady buy from Shiftrix only. You want something? Talk to Shiftrix. Alright, are we good now? Or do I have to say all this shit? Because we've been in Gayland before, right? Like Silent Hill World. I feel like we're good. Fuck yeah, I'm just like stuck behind all this shit. I'm about 50 subs away from reaching 1K. Sick shit. Insane considering I was at like 650 last week. Which one in particular do you think did it for you? Which of your review videos? Area, key blessings, receive key items. Mollifier. Oh, that dude, does that dude want to join us? Weird. Or no, he wants to join someone. Last video I made talking about Gamergate. Good. That was a good one. Oh, and I did watch some of your first video. I was kind of hopping around this morning while cooking. For Final Fantasy 12. Yes, it is. That game is a fucking slow start. And it's weird because so is Final Fantasy 13, obviously. But like you can see that it like that mentality started with 12, it seems. Of like being afraid to give more than a little bit of the game mechanics. Let me just wave to you real quick. But yeah, they did not want to give all the game mechanics to you right away. So what? You kind of get some of the game mechanics after you meet up with the fucking Sky Pirates, but then you get into prison, then you don't really... The game doesn't really start until after you break out of prison, which is crazy. 12 so far is very cutscene heavy. Yeah, I mean, it's fairly... I didn't really get the feeling that was cutscene heavy, other than that it was slow just because they didn't want to... Like, it's like they didn't have faith in you that you could figure out the complex mechanics. Which, once again, the same thing happened with 13. But instead of, like, 13 is like 20 hours before it gets good. 12 is like 5 or 6 hours. Still way too much. But yeah, I heard you mention it, like, well, maybe I need to give it more time. You're, like, wandering in the, like, that weird stealth segment before you steal the thing, steal the MacGuffin. And it's like, yeah, I really do believe that's why people are so split on 12, is because most people that are really, like, very lukewarm on 12 did not get to the point where the game even started, because, frankly, it takes way too fucking long. That's my theory, anyway, but, like, once again, I didn't get too far past when I was sticking around on my Steam Deck with it while moving. I didn't get much past the point where, the game starts. I got to the point where the game starts, quote unquote, but not too much after that, so whenever I stream that, I'll also kind of blind. Kind of a little bit past where you probably are, because I saw you streamed earlier. Yeah, aside from that, though, CollectedG, how are you doing, man? What's new with you? Oh yeah, I was gonna mention as well. Yeah, I'm at I think I'm at 700, or if I'm not at 700, I'm like one away from 700 followers on YouTube. So it's getting there. All I need to do is ride on one more music video, and then I can get 1,000 now. But I feel like with the vision I have in my head of what a wizardry video from me would look like with effort, I feel like it would be, I feel like I could get there. Which, once you get 4 digits, you pretty much made it, and at that point, you can retire and just live off of YouTube earnings. I'm gonna be the next DSP. Oh, another thing I fucking noticed is, Mr. Medicare is streaming, which is funny. Every single time Mr. Medicare is streaming, if he's gonna stream, it's going to be like this nanosecond I'm going live. I saw that he streamed, kind of maybe like a few weeks ago. I forgot to watch the replay of that, so I might have to go back and watch that archive. I'm glad the motherfucker's still alive, dude. That dude is like clinging to life. Like, God bless him, seriously. Joey's at like 901 or something too. We're out moving up in the world. Oh, hell yeah. Alone we are but a single stick. Together we form a mighty faggot CollectedG. This place fucking crawls. Are we trying to like pick up something specific? Going point A to point B, yeah, okay, damn, it's just... It's like, man, there's a lot of enemies here. I saw Jin's last stream too. How was it? Was it like interesting, or anything particular notable? Like, do you remember the topics at all? I completely forgot that I was trying to remember to watch it until I saw that he went live while taking a piss before going live. How the hell Ethan Ralph is not in prison? That is a curious fucking thing to know, isn't it? That guy is such like a fucking two-faced chicken shit. It really is. I'm like, I didn't do anything, but then he like keeps fucking doing stupid shit. I don't know, the cloud chasers always baffle me. Am I slow or what? Okay, yeah, slow effect. What is this? Increased gravity. Alright. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm not just asking that question for hyperbole. Like his dad is a deadbeat dad who escaped to Mexico who beats women. No, I mean, it really is baffling how some people are able to stay out of prison. Oh, speaking of people going to prison, you know, hot topic. I was talking to Reila beforehand about Carmelo Anthony. My internal racism is like skyrocketed just from that shit of seeing all the people like, he ain't do nothing wrong. How you gonna be black and arrest a fucking black man for fucking stabbing a white dude in the heart? It should be perfectly normal. I don't understand what was wrong with shit. Maybe that's what Jim's current gym's gotta be about, honestly. My name's Reila. I don't want to fight for 3 hours to walk 20 feet. That's you. That's what you sound like. Do you know? I'm good. It's fine. But this place really does crawl. Holy shit. It makes a lot more sense than 10 minutes traffic. Like, please help my country. Holy shit. We're besieged on all sides by black saber-toothed panthers and crickets. Giant crickets. Carmelo Anthony should just be starved and dehydrated to death. The person's too nice. Yeah, he's a fucking real piece of shit. Like, really. Oh, shit. Forgot that there's treasure. I love crystal. The watermelon film. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, but it's a crazy fucking shit. It's like, I don't know. It still baffles me. Yeah, I love Crystal, my favorite furry. I was sure that line would summon gases. But what? What was I just fucking thinking? This is like next game. I don't know. I have like so many thumbnails that are ready to make. I've been mentioned I need to like get my my PlayStation, my Mr. PlayStation, whatever the fuck you want to call it, FPGA, whatever the hell it is. It was shipped. I had it shipped to my brother just because I didn't trust something that nice being shipped to me. It would probably be fine. I'm just paranoid, but of course, then my brother's like fucking in like Mexico for business for a fucking like week or some shit before coming back. Like, god damn it. I should have that soon. I do also want to dig up my FPGA 64 and continue on with the F-Zero-X streams. Because that game is fucking awesome. What's good, American Sharks? How you doing? Dad's racist. He was just walking around sending white boys to God. Amazing how much body cams have vindicated police in the eyes of the public. Indeed. I love how how they went from like, we need body cams and shit to like, we need to like, body cams are racist. We need to turn that shit off. Hold up. F invisible. Like so much FF11 that he is rating. Still not watch any. Yeah, I know. Alright. Activate this. It is activated. People used to think cops are just automatically racist, but no. Minorities act crazy a lot. That's what I was talking to Reila about before stream was like, I feel like there's so much for a while, and I think there still is, of like either like blue lives matter or like all cops are bastards. And I'm like, I'm so in the middle of like, no, cops can be like real fucking pieces of shit. Like just fucking power tripping motherfuckers. But it is a hard job, and I do respect it, and there's a need. I don't really think the problem is, like, policing or lack thereof of policing, honestly. It really is when they get, like...
I should have left you on that street corner where
Let's
you
go,
were
nautical
standing.
skin.
But you didn't!
Dicky's in town.
I should have left.
Thank you for the 12 month, Skins. How you doing? And, what you doing? How's your day? Talk to me, baby. But, fucking, what? Yeah, so, like, when police get, like, commands from mayors of, like, stand down, don't arrest anyone, or, like, fucking push back against this white protest, and let this black protest do whatever they want. In fact, funnel the white protest through the black protesters. Like, Jesus, that kind of shit is insane, so those fucking mayors need to be, stopped in Minecraft. And then the judges that are like, all right, you have like 40 prior convictions, and you just fucking robbed a gas station. Look, I'll set the bail out for 50 before your court date, and then they go out and like fucking kill like a fucking family, trying to rob them for their like fucking shoes or whatever. And then they're like, oh fuck, I didn't see that coming. All right, I'll give you 5 years with parole. Those are the fucking two culprits that we need to fucking stop. The shitbag fucking mayors and the fucking cunt-ass judges. We'll know when Gassy shows up. We'll see a Herborea show up and down under. What the fuck is that? Cut bamboo or like fucking insect eggs? Oh fuck with the quarrelsome hippogriff song. It's bending up from Argartha. What are you doing, man? Oh man, but I am pumped for when I get that PlayStation 1 shit, because I mean I got quite a few PS1 thumbnails that I want to make, in addition to, there's a bunch of PS1 thumbnails that I've had ready for a bit, but I've been waiting just for this to, stream the fucking thing. Your shit's about to run out? Oh, good. Well, yeah, this is a good place to stop, though. I mean, I don't think anyone nearby is enough to, aggro us. Are those Moogles in the distance? What the fuck are those? Porksy. I don't even fucking know. They're like weird fucking sheep with wings or some shit. Hello, FIFA World Cup Brazil numero uno, bro. All right, so like I'm right in, obviously Miami. Dude, I don't know if they're like hosting one of the games or what the fuck is going on. I mean, I don't really watch soccer. I watched a game recently at a bar with some homies. Aside from that, I don't watch soccer. But holy shit, the amount of motherfuckers down here right now is crazy. So I don't know if they're like hosting a game or like what the fuck is going on. Let me refresh your spells. Oh yeah, I'm waiting for it. Oh, should I just... Alright, let me just... Yeah, invisible as well. Alright, invisible as well. Bam. This is like the first time the USA has hosted the World Cup. Alright, so is that what it is? Let me see. What cities is the US hosting the World Cup in this year? Yeah, okay, yeah, Miami is one of them. Atlanta, geez, Atlanta would not be a good place to go. Dallas, Houston, Kansas City, LA, ooh, that's another place I would not want to go to. Miami, New York, New Jersey, Philadelphia, San Francisco Bay Area, wouldn't want to go there. Seattle, wouldn't want to go there. Isn't it amazing that, like, the safer cities are just the ones that aren't blue. I mean, really. Again, I can't be the only one that thinks about that. Like, that is fucking crazy. Do they still see you? Oh god, it's just, man. Did you forget one, or do they do the thing that happened in Chains of Bermathia towards the end, where they, like, see based off of sensing? There are no blue states, just blue cities. That's, got me there. Yeah, I mean, fuck, you're not wrong. Once again, fucking Pennsylvania, when that shit goes blue, it's because of Philadelphia, and that's like fucking it. Hey, a job point. Fuck yeah. Delaware, it's just from, fuck, what's the shit fucking Delaware city towards the north? Not Dover. Oh god, I'm fucking blanking. What is the shit northern Delaware city? Does anyone know? That's $1 million question. What is the crime-ridden shit-ass city in northern Delaware? Wilmington. There we are. Hey! I'm waiting for the Reddit to be like, actually, it's just because it has the highest crime rate, doesn't make it shit-ass. That's one thing I like about ChatGPT is ChatGPT doesn't fucking correct me.
Actually, I'll give you the answer you seek, but, you have to be more aware and more, woke. Gotta be more accepting of being shanked in the fucking head or chest for riding a bus or being at a track meet. I fucking hate them, guys. I really do.
It's okay when blue states gerrymander, but not the scary ooga booga red ones. Absolutely. Oh, so what's the, yeah, it's Baltimore for Maryland, right? And then obviously DC is a fucking hellhole. And then Virginia, I don't know, is there a particular city in Virginia that flips that shit blue? Or is it just all the fucking cunts right on the border of DC that flip that blue, that like work in DC but don't actually fucking live there? Because their policies is what turned into shit. But yeah, that's my area of expertise, though, is the Pennsylvania, Maryland, Delaware, DC. When you get to like Virginia or start to get to like New Jersey, New York, that's where my knowledge starts to fall apart. I'm a very tip of the Chesapeake Bay man, you know? Red's too censored to be useful at this point. Well, that's the issue with Google AIs, because it's based off of Reddit. So it becomes woke, and that's my design, is to have it be a woke AI. I think it's just the hippogriffs that are the cunts, honestly. Anyone that's a heavier Reddit user would collapse and disintegrate at the very idea of right-wing Garthan memes. Yo, Garudite! Fuck yeah, I've been waiting for that. My inventory is full. Fuck. I'm gonna shove these crystals right up my urethra. Very pretty area. What if the Silent Hill forest from earlier in the game was Chinese? Oh shit, no, I did the fucking... Okay, no, actually it didn't go off. Good. Whew. Alright, I think I was so quick with that enter that it didn't even register, thank God. I almost took off my scent glands. Oh man, but yeah, so I'm just relaxing. Got some booze. I was selling Reila, aside from this morning's stream, you know, just vacuumed up, did dishes, fucking reheated some spaghetti. That's kick-ass fucking meat sauce I made. That's a great poor people food, by the way. Is sketty and meat sauce. Just make sure that you make it right. Get a jar of sauce, but then fucking doll that bitch up. Fucking mince your own fucking garlic, dice your own onion. Throw some fucking oregano and a little basil and a little fucking what's it, chili powder for spice. Grate your own parmesan. Fucking delish, bro. You can make that shit right. Get a fucking one of those big ass fucking tubes of ground beef, the cheap shit. And the freezer, I mean, fuck it, it's beef, you know, like for meat sauce. But anyway, yeah. So fucking reheat some of that I made from like last week. Got some booze, got some beer. Walked into the liquor store on the corner. And yeah, I read a bit. I'm working through like some of my like backlog of fantasy shit. I'm still reading Dragonlance, Dragons of the Autumn Twilight. Very fun if you like your fantasy tropey. It's Lord of the Rings, but with more D&D. Like it's very Lord of the Rings, but with a D&D coat of paint. But really good. Really enjoying that one. Reading through Thieves' World, which is just like kind of like King's Landing, but like more Gotham-y. Yes, Rayla has it right. Lord of the Rings, but instead of Gandalf, they have Emperor Palpatine. That is Dragonlance. Yeah, you have your fucking elfish archer, you got your fucking swordsman, you got your fucking Bilbo thief dickhead. You got your fucking Ghibli dwarf, like you got it. You got the picture, but yeah, swap out Gandalf for Emperor Palpatine. Very fucking evil. But, you know, not evil towards the party, so they're like, alright, we can't really trust fully, but hey. We're up against a hell of an enemy, so we'll use them. We don't mind if he uses his, like, force choke to suffocate a pack of goblins. Let's see. CollectedG, I had some church's chicken. I need to fucking have some of that at some point. I'm not sure what chicken places are near me. You know, I did look up. I was looking up like Chinese food place, and it looks like there is like a nice cheap Chinese food place towards me. Because when I think of like Chinese food, I think of like cheap shit. You know, like you go to get your, going to the place and like, what do you want to order? And then you get your fucking food. All right, for 2 minutes. You fucking late. Where are you at? It's already done. Eat. Fat white boy. Yeah, that's the kind of Chinese food I want. But aside from that, the only other like Chinese food place is a real upscale place. I'm like, motherfucker, I don't want to pay like $60 for a Chinese food dish. I'm not that fancy. It's amazing fucking rich people down here. Let's see. These whisperings on the wind, are they meant to mock me? It's me, Count of Monte Fisto. See, Knuckle Skins has some fucking grilled some steaks and shrimp. Look at you sick fancy motherfucker. Master, oh Master. Not even Altana herself can comprehend the joy I feel at hearing your voice. And to think you followed me to a land that must seem as the end of the world. Master, do you remember when you returned to the Mother Crystal? Master, I was hoping maybe I could be the chosen one. Be quiet. The blessing of the Phoenix was with me in full force, and I closed my eyes, pleading her to give you breath once more. But you began to flicker and fade, and my heart sank with the thought of never seeing you again. But now, Master, You do my heart good. Me? You wish to know what I was doing? I was suffering eternally. When the light came to my eyes, I was back here on Reila and Jima. Although the time I hail from is only years into the future, not centuries, I can scarce believe how much it's changed. Thank the powers that be that I was able to reach the stone. I lifted my voice in prayer, and the spirits saw fit to cure me of my ills. Nautical Skins likes the dim sum. CollectedG likes the sweet and sour chicken, rangoon, and lo mein slop. Yeah, like, to me, Chinese food is like cheap food, you know? I want it to be kind of like greasy and shitty because it tastes good. It's like pizza, right? I don't want like a fancy fucking like tiny ass like, oh, it would be a butter pizza that's smaller than one of your ass cheeks. It's going to be $40. And like, no, I want like, all right, fucking $10. Here you go, get the fuck out. That's what I want. Pizza and Chinese food. That is cheap food, quick, greasy, bad for you, fast, but delicious and decadent. Let's see. I know not whether it was the protection of the goddess, but I found myself with corporeal form yet again. Weren't you attacked on the way? She was corporeal. What the fuck? Are you sure you're well? I wouldn't really say it. I take it from here. I don't really know what the fuck I would even need to do. I like your glitching eyebrows, though. I must confess that I'm drained in both body and spirit. That is why I must beseech your aid in visiting a particular location on this island. I have not the freedom to move from the immediate vicinity. It is all I can do to erect a magic barrier to prevent the beast crawling Reila and Jima from approaching this location. What the fuck are those? Holy shit. The Narakas, prowling the sacred forest, would seize even the smallest chance to destroy the stone wall. Master, I understand that your journey has left you weary, but your assistance would be a great boon. Please lend sword and spell to vanquish the Narakas and that threaten to overrun me. I would lend you my glaive if I could, but Master, let me ask this one boon of you. You only spawn between, alright, spawn night, fuck. Alright. Well, shit. I guess we can fight some shit and level up if you want. and then, no, and then you give me my food. It's like classic. Oh man, I haven't seen that movie in years, bro. Years and years. Yeah, so a lot of the places around me, just because, yeah, I'm in South Beach, right? It's like tourists and like sit down and like you have money, so you kind of have to like find the cheap places. But once you have the cheap places, like legitimately keep a list. Found some like cheap Cubana kitchens, some cheap Cubana fucking grocery stores that have a little like cafeteria, like a line of like cafeteria food that they themselves make for, you know, for poor people to get lunch. It's pretty banging and pretty fucking cheap too. But yeah, then I have that Chinese food place. I found a pizza place that honestly, like, it's like $8 for a slice, and you're like, that's fucking way too expensive. But then you actually get the slice, and they cut the slice up into 6 slices because the slices are fucking ginormous. And you're like, oh, all right, never mind. It's like getting a small fucking pizza. All right, like it really do big. Like, you work it right, that's 2 meals, honestly. Boost. And then I'll do the work. I'm the best. I rock and roll all day long, sweet Susie. I watched it recently, it still holds up in some aspects. Yeah, I mean, the movie is shit. But it's, you know, like, I guess we don't really get much of that anymore because millennial writing ruins everything. But, like, the movies that are just kind of, like, they embrace being full retards. I think Dodgeball is another good example of movies like that. They embrace being, like, just absurd. Kung Pao and Fist. Adam Sandler movies, that's another really good example. I was thinking the other day, I don't know why the fuck it was so funny to me. Just the line just kept going into my head, but the Little Nicky line. where I forget the actor's name, he was in Wayne's World and Master Disguise. But when he's like the demonic basketball player, he's like, "Get that crap out of here!" He's slapping the ball down. Fucking funny. Dana Carvey, or Dana Carvey? I don't fucking know how to pronounce his name. Yep, there's another motherfucker. Man, I can understand why people are fucking here in this area. These guys, like, speed drops are insane. Granted, this is, like, one of the final areas of the game, so it makes sense. Yeah, it's crazy. You get in one fight here and like they just keep coming. Not stop. Yeah, I'll have to get like my list of PS1 games that I'm gonna start when I get the PlayStation 1 shit set up. But yeah, Dragon Quest 8 or 7 rather. Sorry. Hopefully that one doesn't hurt my butthole too much. Fucking Jade Cocoon, Siphon Filter. I need to make one for Spyro 2 and Crash 3. 7 is really long. So is 6, and no one fucking mentions how long 6 is. Granted, like, you can make the argument all of them are long, and you'd be right. Except maybe 1. 1 is actually pretty fucking short. But, yes, famously so is right. But, I don't know, man. I don't know why people don't say 6 more, but granted, 6, no one fucking plays that one. And then you finally play it, and you're like, oh, this is one. I understand. I see now. Isn't that weird, though? Like, that some games aren't hated, not because they're not good, but they're not hated because, people just don't play them. You know what I mean? Like there's a certain, like, class of game that people just don't bother to play, and therefore they don't even know. Oh, there's other games, let's look at, like, Shadow the Hedgehog, for example, which I still think the bosses in that game stuck an absolute fat cock. But that game is unfairly hated because people are like, oh, let's play that one, lol. And so more people play that one, even though there's plenty of games that are, like, so many games that are way worse. Shadow the Hedgehog, to me, that's like a 6 out of 10. Maybe a 7. Maybe, ooh, that's we're kind of getting a little spicy there. I'd probably give it like a 6, right? But, you know, it's above a 5. You know what I mean? But you wouldn't know that online. Ugh. How am I locked onto you? Weird. Interesting. Alright, H. Lock one button when locked onto an ally. Weird. Didn't know that. Still learning shit. I'm fucking how long into this game? Let's look. Let's look, shall we? 15 days, 10 hours. Let's do the math. 15 days, 10 hours into hours. 370 hours. Pretty impressive, right? The lock button when you're targeted on someone or something. Isn't that fascinating? Once again, that is so hard. Crazy. Crazy stuff. For me, the one major flaw with Shadow the Hedgehog is having to get 10 different endings to unlock the true one, yeah. And also, like, some of those, like, paths in those levels, like, I think it's really cool that each level has, what, like, 2, 3 fucking paths you can take. Some of them are really, really fucking, what's the word? Grindy? Nah, that's not the right word. Bullshit? That kind of... Not good? I guess it's another one. There's a word. A word exists. 42 days, 22 hours, 41 minutes. You are a sick fuck. Motherfucker's got 3 times the amount of time to me. He's got like 1,000 hours in this shit. Wow, I'm like blanking hard. It's a word I use all the time to describe games that are long and dull. But yeah, that's some of those paths that Shadow the Hedgehog are that. It hurts the butthole quite a bit. What are you doing? Just waiting for MP to go up? I don't ask. I just pray the gay away with you in support. Yeah, healer had like 15 MP left. Yeah. Yeah, what else? Oh, I was starting to talk about Thieves World. Yeah, so Thieves World's another of the books I'm reading through. Back in like the late 70s and then throughout the 80s, there's, I guess, a series called Thieves Girls. Spoonie talked about it at some point, because there's like a tabletop companion game to it at some point. Kind of like Buck Rogers, right? Where you just kind of wonder, like, how did that have a tabletop companion? But I guess some of them did. But Thieves World is... Obviously, it's before Game of Thrones, because of the time, but it's, I guess what made it interesting, mostly, is because it was a gritty fantasy before grimdark appeared. So it's not too grimdark, but it is kind of grimdark, right? It's gritty fantasy. But the idea is they made this, like, King's Landing style city, kind of like a Gotham City, where you have your, you know, your fancy city. It's scummy, it's shitty, it's very cutthroat. It's a fucking empire, kind of like the previous empire just died, and they're kind of like being accumulated into a new empire. So it's like on the fringes of the new empire, and no one fucking likes it, but it's already crime-ridden. The city's past its prime. Whoever's in charge there from the Empire doesn't want to fucking be there. It's kind of where you put the people that you don't like. Kind of like the plot of Battlestar Earth. Or Battlefield Earth? Battlefield Earth. There we are. And so you have, like, your characters, kind of like Gotham. You know, you would have, like, Commissioner Gordon, and the Penguin, and the Joker, and Batman, right? And you'd have places like Arkham Asylum, you know, the big important places. So the idea is you have all these fucking places, and a whole bunch of different writers are allowed to use them because it's a collection of short stories. So a bunch of sci-fi and fantasy writers at the time would all kind of contribute their own short stories to the book, and if they wanted to kill off a character, they would have to get permission from the head editors and some of the other authors if they want to kill off someone else's character, to, like, use them in their story. It's kind of a neat concept. Yeah, I'm not enjoying it as much as Dragonlance, but it's still fun. Let's see, the levels I hated in Shadow the Hedgehog were the Arc theme stages, and the city one where you had to find the bombs under the dynamo. I just like how one of the first fucking levels, the option for the bad path is like, murder every police officer with an AK. And as you do so, Sonic's like, no, Shadow, don't do that. Shadow, shooting cops in the face is bad. It's like Sonic says. Hey kids, sometimes you don't like the police, and wait, it's Sonic sense for black people? Holy shit, that's fucking great. Oh my god, that's a fucking gold mine. That's a fucking gold mine. Oh my god, I have to fucking do that. Sonic sense for black people. Look, kids, sometimes you're at a track meet and you meet a white kid you don't like. You might want to stab him, but you shouldn't do that. Remember, stabbing kids in the heart is no good. Here we are. Oh, it's very satisfying using a boost fucking super hit. Sonic says for black people. That's fucking great. Maybe if I can do something like that. Sonic, wow, that's. Oh man, I should really try to do that. Sonic the Hedgehog's message to Carmelo Anthony. Oh my god, dude, that's fucking brilliant. Sonic, people of all colors can get speeding tickets. Shadow, around blacks, never blacks. Shadow, no! I will say, when I played Shadow the Hedgehog, I was very surprised that I was enjoying it as much as I was. It's still, like, there's some really shitty aspects of Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, dude, I hated the fucking... I mean, I think I played through it twice for 2 different paths, and both bosses I absolutely hated. One of them was the slots boss fight. Oh my god, I hated it. But Shadow, aren't you black? Fuck you, Sonic. I'm tan, that's completely different. I beat the slots boss when I was 10. Well, I beat him too, CollectedG. I still fucking thought it was a miserable boss. I fucking hated the motherfucker. Fucking chasing the motherfucker, running around the track over and over, and be like, alright, can I get that fucking button? No? Alright. Can I try it again? Can I get it this time? No? Fuck! But yes, that's not the point though, CollectedG, is whether or not we could beat it. I was able to beat him. I just had a fucking hell of a time doing it. Now, Sonic Adventure 2, I fucking rage quit that one. That one I was like, no. Just God, hell no. Oh man, that game I fucking tilted me hard, bro. I much preferred Adventure 1 so much more. I will still compare it to Mass Effect, right? Where like Mass Effect 1, well, specifically the planet missions, like the side quest planet missions. Mass Effect 1, you could like land on these planets for side quests, and like it was like huge. The planets were huge, and you could just like do shit. It was sloppy. It was messy. It wasn't refined. I couldn't get enough of big sweet ass. Hell yeah, that's John St. John, baby. Oh wait, I'm sucking gay baby Joe. I'm sucking gay baby Joe for 9 more seconds. Sorry. Jesus, what? Okay, there. Jesus Christ, that is maddening. Let's fucking stop with those. But yeah, so Mass Effect 1, right? You could go on to these planets, and you had your little moon cruiser, and it was kind of messy about like how, you know, there's a whole lot of nothing on them, and then you'd find the outpost you're trying to raid, and you know, the fucking guards could like see you from 10 miles away inexplicably, like point blank ranging you with their sidearm. Bro, I'm like on a mountain 5 miles away, slowly peeking my head over to the top like I'm fucking like Sam and Frodo, trying to make, you know, peek on Mount Doom, and like the guard 20 miles away on like ground levels, like, huh, it's able to like see me. He's like right there, like fucking point blank, like perfect accuracy with the sidearm. Oh my god, maddening. Not the best, but really cool conceptually. That's how I view Sonic Adventure 1's overworld. Cool conceptually, messy, not refined. So in Mass Effect 2, they took that out, so that way you just pick a planet, and then you like move a cursor around the planet, and then when it's reacting, you hit a button to launch a probe, and you get materials. And it's like, motherfucker, why didn't you just improve what you had in the first game? That's a cool concept. Yeah, you didn't. If you don't get it right the first time, you try again. Fuck you. I don't know. I missed the hub world. I thought the levels were really confined instead of like... I mean, if you ever watch a speedrun of Sonic Adventure 1, dude, they just like, they jump off the edge and like land exactly towards the end, or they'll like rocket off a fucking hill and fly to the end of the level. But it's cool that you're able to do that. I don't know. I'm a big fan of Sonic Adventure 1. I think that is a really cool, weird, experimental, but messy game. But you know me. I mean, I enjoyed fucking Shenmue. You know me. I like my messy, experimental games. I don't like my no risk taken allowed, but it feels like every other fucking game I've played. It's overly smooth and the guardrails are everywhere. Those I don't like. I still love SA2. You know, you and a lot of other people, of the people that, like, don't default hate 3D Sonic, and I don't, the vast majority of them enjoy Sonic Adventure 2. In fact, the reason I streamed Sonic Adventure 2 is because people wanted me to play it in the chat. It's a fucking great one to play it. I was very surprised when I was playing it, and I was like, I actually hate this. Wait, what is this call for help? Wait, no. The fuck? What's this call for help option? Is that like I'm begging what's her nuts to help us? Interesting. It's a party thing. Neat. Has that been here the entire game and I just now noticed it, Reila? Don't say yes. You press right on the disengage button. No, I didn't. You did. Typical Reila, accusing me of what they did. It was very funny going back to see you rage the vault stage right to the back. Bro, that was... that probably was the fucking worst part of the game for me. This fucking dickhead. Although the final, like, space mission was also pretty fucking rough. You know what? I honestly like the Eddie fucking levels in Sonic Adventure 1. Like, they're way fucking too easy. Like, they're hilariously too easy, but I kind of like the feeling of overpowered. I kind of hate that they kind of slowed it down and made it tankier, too. Once again, like I really do feel like they I feel like they kind of overcorrected some of the faults of one. I guess is my, in short, critique of SA2. But that's just me. That's just my view of sexual assault too. I feel like I was sexually assaulted. It's an appropriate name. It touched my butthole in a bad way. It made me feel no feelings in my heart. That's okay. If you didn't get the air necklace for Knuckles in Sonic Adventure 2, you're gonna have a bad time for sure. And did I not get the knuckle necklace or what the fuck? That, like, unique? There's no hub world, so you have to pick that up, like, in a level, I'm assuming? How the fuck would that work? There's, like, missable permanent upgrades in Sonic Adventure 2? Yes, you pick it up in a level. Sucks kids today will never experience Sonic Adventure like we did growing up. Here's my thing in general about that collector, because I was gonna talk about that earlier, or maybe I was talking about that in my head. No, I think I was vocalizing that in my Final Fantasy Tactics stream this morning. Is modern gaming, it's with the Xbox Showcase, right? Where all modern gaming is like frictionless. And it's made by board members. They all have very similar control schemes. The checklists you go down of like waypoints you go to are all similar. The cutscenes are the same. The that was a joke, by the way. Kids today will never experience sex. Yeah, that's a good one. It took me a bit, but that is a fucking good one. Yeah, that's like something you post on Twitter. That's like a Twitter post, and then you just gotta use it as bait. But all the same though. But really, like, it's a good point though. Is I feel like a lot of modern gamers though will miss out on all the older shit, because I'll talk to some of them. I don't know, this one younger dude at work, for example, I'll talk to, and like he has like no patience for anything like before 2010, right? Which is wild to me. Because they need all of that, like, lack of friction and familiarity, and the game plays itself, and all the checkpoints, and the, just everything. The fucking writing. All the, like, over-reliance with cutscenes. 2 minutes left here. It's all good. I'll fucking just drink up. It's fine. I appreciate all the, merit points we got. Yeah, 32 out of 34. Jeez. 1 job point. That's a fucking issue, isn't it? Always fun. That's your fault. You're the reason that happened. Hold up. I gotta use all my brain power. All my brain power. That's a facility ring. It's empty. There we are. Hey. Exactly, like Jet Set Radio. That's a fucking great example. A game like Jet Set Radio would be incomprehensible to them. Yes. Where there's just no more experimentation, because experimentation means risk. And these motherfuckers with their, like, 10-year development times and their fucking billion-dollar studios are, like, they're risk adverse. And it's like, games are an art form where you want to take risks and you want to, like, appeal to a very specific group. And, like, fuck I think you were mentioning this in one of your videos, like, we're gonna say, like, I don't want to appeal to everyone. I want to appeal to this group of degenerates that like shooting people in the head in this game, or they like weird anime vibes for this game, et cetera, et cetera. But yeah, you don't get that anymore. That's a shame. And it's one of the reasons why I do think that UFO 50, and I know, like, some of you motherfuckers didn't play it enough, but I do think it's, like, a genius game, because it adds the weird friction and experimentation into every single one of those 50 games. It does some weird shit. It combines, like, 2 two crazy fucking ideas, or two ideas just in general that aren't crazy, but it adds two of them together. The concept of adding them together is the crazy idea. And then on top of that, it'll add twists and then some weird friction that you have to kind of figure it out. You just don't see that in modern games anymore. And I miss that. It's one of the reasons why I keep going back to play random old shit. It's because there's so much of it. A, and B, I save money. C, I get to like still experience fresh. Because I don't have the like attention gap coom brain. I mean, obviously Rayla's laughing over. He's like, oh yeah, Fisto has great attention span. I'm able to like not look at my phone every 2 seconds. You know what I mean? That's a win for me. But yes, my retardation aside, my very particular retardation aside, I'm able to kind of focus on a game to kind of learn the ins and outs and give enough time before like dropping in like 10 seconds if it's not familiar and holding my hand. Thankfully there are a handful of Zoomers that do like retro games. Yes, this is true. Gen Alpha I do worry about though. But yes, you know, I do notice though, CollectedG, there is a pretty big difference though between like older and younger Zoomers. Like the dude I was mentioning at work, he's definitely a younger Zoomer. But yes, you're right. I feel like there's people of, and there's going to continue to be people of later generations that do get into retro games. Part of it is the curiosity of it and the love for the genre. Part of it's probably, you know, just the like, wow, this is neat and different. Part of it is reverence to the past, which is kind of my special form of autism, I think. And then there's people that do it just because it's cheap, you know? Some people don't have the fucking money, but they have a laptop, and then therefore they get a whole bunch of, ROMs and ISOs. Because it's free. And, shit is fucking expensive right now. That goes into a whole nother can of worms of, the modern era. Motherfucker, I'm trying to pay rent and shit. But yeah, so the retro gaming, I really don't think will ever die, but I do think the market of gaming, I feel like now has a terror in it from corporate and political and sociological greed. Do I need these dark crystals, or what the fuck? What is the point of or do we just need to kill a couple of them? Yeah, let me see. Kill 3 of them. Oh, that's it? Just 3 of them? Alright. Jesus, that was easy. I mean, there's more of them. Are you sure you don't want us to kill more of you fucking slut? Oh, speaking of Shadow the Hedgehog, I think Shadow the Hedgehog is inside of here. That's the Shadow the Hedgehog symbol. Speak and he shall appear. Master, wait. Shadow's here to increase the pacing of this game. In his world. Didn't you post like a... Yeah, he posted a fucking mariachi in his world shit. Like, gee, that shit was fucking me up, dude. I forget what the Shadow song from 06 was. That's a game where I've watched multiple full playthroughs of that game, but I've never actually played through the fucking game. Maybe one day. Master, as you've doubtlessly realized, this is the crystal that Celtius relinquished his corporeal form to create. Though the crystal may still be young, its light shines as brilliantly as any other. The emptiness that remains in the Far East in the future will be banished thanks to this beacon of hope. But despite this, the coming darkness will not be stopped. Ere long, murky gloom will seep forth from other crystals throughout Vanadil, a corrosive force destroying them from within. This is the plot of Dragon Ball GT. They over-relied on the Dragon Balls. The crystal and this crystal alone remain safe thanks to you, Master, and your allies. My prayers were answered, erecting an ethereal shield to shelter this area from harm. And as such, Reisa and Jima remained the only land that the void did not overcome. We still have these giant-ass crickets and these fucking hippogriffs. And the night before the final struggle was to take place. Where the fuck did my cool suit go? My ninja suit! You made an impossible decision. Every victory comes with a price. I talk in the future. Master, those were the words you spoke to me. Get out of the time rift. You have no idea where this will send you. I've been laughing at that line like the last 2 weeks. It's so fucking funny. I don't know what it is about it. Your decision was made with the best intentions. Yes, yet it was an incorrect one. Why? For beyond the cold and dying stare of another you. For all the light you have worked to gather, it is possible that another is gathering umbral poissons. That is why I was permitted to cross the boundaries of time to come get you. Yet my greatest anguish was how utterly powerless I was. Master, all your sacrifices were made to save me. Please, it would be a burden off my shoulders if you blame me outright, rather than forcing me to suffer in silence. Fuck? It's not your fault, homie. But buddy, homie, it's cool. You're an Adam Sandler fan. Did you ever listen to the album "They're All Gonna Laugh at You," or specifically the Buddy track off of that album? Just the Buddy track off that album. That one fucking slaughters me. That one absolutely slaughters my soul. Please, it'd be a burden off your shoulders. Well, sure, I understand. Why would I blame you? Master, please, I beg you, I beg you. This is into it. I'm not sure I understand. The void consumed all, except Reisa and Jima and myself. You sacrificed yourself to save me, and me alone. Head to Port Bastok? Gotcha. Oh, shit. Master, your words of compassion have moved me yet again. I promise to atone for all I've done, or will have put you through. If the only way to prevent you from succumbing to the darkness is by filling the orb with light, then that is what we shall do. Not just for you, but to reclaim all you may have sacrificed. The ambassador infused you with a flood of darkness? No shucks. Though this does not affect our mission, it does bring a greater sense of urgency. Let's head to Adeline, one of the many places you described to me. Ah, but you have been there already. Let's make haste. I shall meet you on the archipelago. I must take a short while to recover. Please go on ahead. My heart is about to burst. Is this it? Is this how I meet my end? It's like some of my party members in Final Fantasy Tactics, just doomed to die and be revived, and die and be revived, and die and be revived again. Yeah, I want to look at the racing crystal. It's so beautiful. Alright, while we do that, we're gonna listen to Buddy. It's gotta get this fucking video delisted or muted or some shit. This goes out to CollectedG. It's 2 minutes, but it's one of the funniest shits ever.
Next stop, Coopersville.
Hey, buddy.
Buddy.
How was the bathroom, buddy? Pretty gruesome?
Buddy, I had to hold my breath, buddy.
Buddy, don't even tell me about it, buddy.
Buddy, I know.
Buddy, M&M's?
Chocolate me, buddy. Tasty, buddy.
Buddy, definitely. Hey, get in on this drink, buddy.
Buddy, don't mind if I do.
It's a bloody, buddy.
Buddy, it's killer.
Buddy!
Sorry, buddy.
Save me some, buddy.
Buddy, I said I was sorry.
It's okay, buddy.
Hey, dude.
Hey, buddy.
Dudes, you know this dude?
What's up, dude? Hey, buddy.
Buddy, sit down.
Have some bloody, buddy.
Dude. Dudes, here's a sixer. Budweiser time.
Yeah, bud, buddy.
Yeah, dude.
Cold ones, dude.
Buddy, kill it.
I'm buzzing, buddy.
Dude, I know.
Oh, dude, check it. She's killer.
I want some of that, buddy.
Oh, buddy, save some for me.
Dude, that's my ex-girlfriend.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
Just watch it, dude.
Hey, lay off him, buddy.
Dude, don't get him started.
I said I was sorry, buddy.
Dude, let's just drop it.
Buddies.
It's cool, dude.
Hey, homies.
What's up, homies?
Hey, buddy.
What's up, dude?
Just chilling, homie.
Cool, buddy.
Yeah, dude.
Buddy.
Homie.
Dude.
Homie!
Dude.
Buddy.
Dude, check it out. A prison.
Oh, buddy. Imagine being stuck in there.
I know, dude. That would suck.
Homie, my brother is in there.
Oh, buddy.
Sorry about that, dude.
Bummer, buddy.
Bad timing, homie.
I know, buddy.
Sorry, dude.
Not your fault, homie.
I know, but buddy.
No, it's cool, homie.
Dude, there's another train on this track.
Buddy, it's coming at us.
Dude. Homie.
Buddy! Buddy!
Dude.
Buddy, my head.
Homie, get off me.
Buddy, I can't see.
What just happened to us, dude?
Homie, I told you we should have taken the bus.
There we are. What you just listened to was my childhood. Alright. I make a lot of reference to that. I'm like 90% sure by anytime I use the word homie, it stems from that. It's pretty great. So I share that with you. That was like pre Adam Sandler movie shit. Fucking Reila has no patience for me, that sick piece of shit. He fucking hates me, guys. He pretends to like me. Not my fault you are slow. You mean that in the sense of like movement, right? Master, the orb. You have set history. Sure, let's go with that. You have set the history on its proper course yet again, having passed through the fourth gate that stood before you. Yet Celtius's words ring true. The darkness slumbering within you is great. I must confess my trepidation at the current state of affairs. What if the darkness overcomes you not in the future, but even earlier than I anticipated? What if a morbid state of affairs we find ourselves in? This is fucking DBZ, bro. We must take solace in the hope that the orb will guide you to safety, so that you will be prepared for the reckoning. Until that time, your footsteps must remain unerring, and so the fate guides you to Sazak battlegrounds. Oh wait, so Reila, how would you know to do that though? That bitch was said like go to the archipelago, right? Not. Alright, whatever. Just gotta figure it out, you know, no big deal. Just go everywhere in the entire game, wondering, scratching your head. Reila. Buddy. Zauso. Rayla's internet sucks, he won't load him. You would have gotten a cutscene in the place you first spawned in Adelan. Oh, okay, telling me to go there. Got it. Okay, I see what you mean. If I didn't start Seekers. Got it. Got it. So we did this out of order is what you're saying. Oh, are we going to say Zach? Alright. I swear to God, this exact bitch was right here last time. In the fucking... That bitch is always on. There we are. Let's walk through the door. Let's walk through the door. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I was trying to understand what you meant. Yeah, it's a gate. Fucking Reila doesn't know the difference between a gate and a door. Acts like I'm the one. I fucking love you, dude. I really fucking do. If I ever met you in real life, I'd give you kisses. Oh, look who we have here. I suppose you expected me to exit stage left? Yet I stand before you, as full of vim and vigor as always. I myself could not have written a more fabulous reunion. Tut tut. Before you attempt to lay waste to me once more, shouldn't you at least offer words of congratulations on my surviving? Her? Oh no, I have nothing to do with her being in that piteous state. Cross my heart and hope to die. I arrived here, and there she was, sprawled on the ground like a discarded prop. Come to think of it, I do seem to recall seeing her before. I just wanted to ask her if she intended to pry out for a main role on this Ulboken stage, or if she would rather play the bit part. Oh, no need to thank me. I've never had a flair for the restorative. Master, I met him, the ambassador. I confronted him, trying to force him to purge the darkness from within you. But I couldn't. He escaped. Forgive me. Come, come. What did you expect? Odd, perhaps you realize already. That mask you sure is... That mask you... Oh, there you go. I was like, fucking, what am I fucking reading here? That mask you sure is something else. That apple fell pretty far from the tree, What horrible thing happened to turn you astray? Betrayal, despair, malediction, voodoo? Some real voodoo shit. This is voodoo, but is it too much voodoo? Is this noirlicious or is this divine? Your little friend here seems ready to kick the bucket. Not like I can do much to help her, but I'll be more than pleased to watch her over until her inevitable demise. Perhaps a little mood lighting would be in order. Maybe some dramatic music. Don't leave. Master, fret not. We'll be together before long. I must tell you something before the ambassador said, when the orb is filled with light, the reckoning will be at hand. That could only mean that he came into existence when the reckoning occurred. I had hoped to be there with you until the very end. Do I really dress that gay in the future? Master, in my future you left me sitting behind. Leaving me behind. The crystal's reverberation, Celtius's voice, eventually they all left me. For all I could do was wait for the end, for the cloud to engulf me. The world stood frozen in time, with nary sunrise nor sunset. And then a divine voice called out to me. Rasenjima was the only place left on Vanadil, and countless worlds had succumbed to the darkness. You must reverse the reckoning. You must reverse the reckoning, even at the cost of all Vanadil herself. And so I reached out to the light, and it brought me here. Man, we fucked up in a lot of timelines, huh? You must make many journeys, learn many things, meet many people. The orb, you must. Well, that's a new one. I expected a corpse, but here we are with your lovely little friend vanishing into thin air. But I'll give her this. For a hume, she's got some spunk. And her musings? Did she skip to the end of the script without reading the middle? So this emptiness eats up her world, and she time warps her way back to us. Maybe I shouldn't be the one to talk. Doesn't strike you as a touch unfair? And you've got quite the curious role in this whole affair, too. Different than her, mind you, but amusing nonetheless, though I suppose it's a mystery best left for later. At any rate, whatever powers she's got sure didn't stop her from expiring. And that leaves it to you to carry out her last will and testament. Can you imagine the tears rolling down those cheeks as you came back and you were off playing boom or bust over in Adeline? Not that I'd put it past you. And let's be frank. Yeah, because Dracula's still alive, right? I'm pretty sure. The two of you... Sounds like a good idea, honestly, Balamore. Thank you. And let's be frank. The two of you have been nothing but thorns in my side ever since I tried to suck the life out of Tartarus and who knows how many other worlds. But of course, I would be remiss to let such a tale of friendship end in anything other than pure, unadulterated tragedy. And so I have a little gift for you. The Balamore is essentially just like one last little bit, like it's like Hades is dead. He's like one last untied thread from Tartarus, essentially the hell dimension here, fucking with shit and trying to bring our world down as well, because it's kind of his thing. And so I have a little gift for you. Your precious little orb, I'll just take just an inkling of its juices as a surcharge. Now tell me that doesn't just rest a little bit lighter in your pockets. And as an extra parting gift, I'll leave you with your memories of the nearly departed. I would say old Balamore never gave you anything. Alright, where are we now? Best story, bit forward thinking. Alright, so we're on 3-6. Hold on, I kind of get a view myself, you know. Alright, we're making some progress, baby. Now talk to Plow. Does it impress you that I know who you're referring to and where they are? Not really. Fuck you. I'm sure Reila tried to type that before and it didn't come through because I was in a loading zone. I hope so. I hope that was the case. Fuck Reila. I never even thought they were pretty. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I've said before, I am like very close to the hospital, the police station, and the firehouse, so like they just drive past my place all the time and I'm always like, fuck, they're finally showing up for me. But my entire apartment just lights up for like a split second with like every fucking emergency light on existence, and it always scares the shit out of me every time. Balamore, the very same creature that possessed Fermilla and knocked Machero flat on its back. I know just where to look. Rallo Waterways. Pioneers have been submitting reports. God, really? There's like 3 fucking but that's the thing, is there's a lot of locations in this expansion, but they only want to send your ass to like 2 of them. It's crazy. Pioneers have been submitting reports about strange black butterflies down there. Ah, Princess. I see, so Zizak Battlegrounds have been more of a hot spot than usual. Balamore, the wounds we suffered from what he did here may never heal. Come on, Count of Monte Fisto. The Rallo Waterways. Click the waypoint, go to enigmatic device, Rallo Water. Got it. If those black butterflies are what I think, they might lead us to the truth. What the fuck do you think they are? What do you mean, Rala? I see Rock is Nar. I only have 2 options here, bro. You never got it? What the fuck? Is it possible for me to blame you? It's still making things harder than it has to be. Oh, Rayla, it makes me feel bad. I thought I grabbed it. I could have sworn I did. I have recordings. Let me upskirt you real quick. I have recordings of everything I do in this game. Therefore, it's a I have proof that I did do it. This music sounds like it could be Dragon Quest music, honestly. I'm gonna bounce, enjoy your E-Day, I'll see you later. All good skins, I appreciate you dropping. I hope you're doing good, too. For real. Adeline Waterfront Western. Sounds good. I'd say we might be able to get by with me Nexus-caping to you, but I feel like in general, the Nexus-cape just doesn't like to work anytime we actually want to use it. I think of like the 5 times we try to use it, it's only worked once. For whatever fucking reason. Don't know why. A little bullshit. Oh, speaking of upskirt, sensational share. I was watching right now. Where am I at? In wrestling. I'm like at the halfway point through 1990. But yeah, sensational share. Like they know what they're doing. They like will always have an excuse for her skirt to flip up. After like she falls off like the top turnbuckle or like Macho Man knocks into her or some shit accidentally, and it's like, my god, that dude, her ass is fucking insane. Her boobs are also really nice. Her legs are really good too. Underneath the crazy fucked up makeup, she's also really, really hot. More people should be booming over that bitch, because my god. She is like a fucking 11 out of 10. Oh wait, no, Rayla! Why did Rayla do that to me? Rayla does this shit on purpose, for the record. Rayla pretends it's always my fault and I'm the one fucking up. Rayla's leading me astray, because I'm pretty sure I have video documented evidence of Rayla be like, oh yeah, don't worry, don't grab that teleport, you won't need it later. Knowing that I'll forget. So that way Rayla can then guilt trip me. I don't need to. Because I'm right. I'm Carmelo Anthony in Trial. I don't need to show proof of the white boy running up to me first and being like, I'm gonna kill you unless you pull out the knife. And then Carmelo was frightened, pulled out the knife, and then the other kid fucking fell onto his knife blade. And And Carmelo is screaming in terror, like, oh god, why did he do this? Now the evil police are gonna think I did this. And they had video evidence of it, and then the evil racist cops destroyed it. Should we be traveling to Eastern entrance? Or is there, like, a way to the right here? B6, alright. The Sluice Gate. Oh god. Spooky. Should we go invisible? Whoa, 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 what the fuck? What the fuck was that? Oh, no, no, no. Put your fucking weapons away, you cock. Why wouldn't they just stay down? I mean, it looks cool, but like I had a panic attack when I started running backwards. Keep amassing them. They're not even hitting us. We can kill all these motherfuckers at once. Good job, boys. I'm close to another one. I mean, make sure to throw this shit out. I think there's like a mode you could switch on that's like don't accept shit. I don't want shit unless I explicitly roll for it. I'm looking forward to 14 that way, and I'm sure the fucking inventory and loot systems are way fucking better. Oh, is that the sconce I was supposed to pick up? Unless you hoard everything. What do you think I'm gonna do? Take a wild guess. There we are. It says nothing happens. I attuned to it. I attuned to the thing. Ah, is this what we're supposed to look at? Now we have video. You done it now? Yeah, yes, my most adoring fan. If I weren't so tickled to see you, I might call you a stalker. And to think that you brought your lovely princess along for front row seats, the same old tired soliloquy would seem so contrived now, wouldn't it? First a castle, now the waterways. What a nefarious scheme have you had to this time? Leave Adeline and return to the vials of mean you came from. Nefarious scheme? Oh, my dear Sir Celia. You are sorely mistaken. I'm having a grand old time just watching the scene play out, and besides, there's no wisdom in messing with your betters. And you should be thanking me. I've decided to stop trying to create a new world and save this one instead. Of course, I still plan to make myself a protagonist, Count Monte Fisto. There's much to be gained from joining hands and becoming part of my union. You would refuse my generous offer after how much effort it took for me to come back from who knows what world? Came back from another world? What are you on about? Tut tut. You're not going to get me to show my hand that easily. Can't I just bring a bit of humor and uncertainty into your lives? What's more, young one, it would take far too much energy to explain to you the tedious story of how Count Monte Fisto and her pale-faced friend, what was his name, Selenia? Selbina? Celtius? Yes, Celtius. How she and Celtius ruined my week. On my way back, I had to hop from world to world, making discovery upon discovery, and I did my own little research as I went. Before each world fell in turn, that is. Whole world's falling. Count Monte Fisto, what is he? Not too far into the future, all the worlds I visited, and presumably those I didn't, will fall to a force known as the emptiness. Even Vanadil? You mean you haven't even heard? That's a rich twist of events. And so, Count Monte Fisto, I took a look at some of the essence I borrowed from your little orb. You see, I figured it could throw a wrench in the whole emptiness business. But like any good drama, the conclusion I came to wasn't so simple. Your orb, in fact, has been filled with the power of light. Or it would be more accurate to say, the power of life. Either way, it transcends the boundaries of time and space. And I must confess that although this may seem a bit of a tired trope, the gods themselves should be jealous of what you stumbled upon. As am I. And so I'd like to lend your orb a little bit of my power, if for no other reason than to see how far down this rabbit hole goes. But everything has a price, and my little surcharge would be for you to bring me an orb once wielded by your pretty princess's long-dead relative, the Founder King. And don't mind me. I'll be over here taking a nap in the meantime, so come back after you found it, and then we'll be on with the show. The Founder King's relics here? Why would even I be unaware of this? There's no way I didn't trust such an artifact to that two-faced jester. My ass is blowing. I can see them. The memories of the times we shared together. I don't know why, but thinking about those journeys we had brings me a sense of peace. Count Monte Fisto. I know now that the right thing to do is entrust the Founder King's artifact to you, but my position in the city is a delicate one. I will pretend I never heard of such an object, so please, do with it what you will. I read that as do with me what you will. Alright. Crazy slut. Just please promise me that you will share any new information you glean from Bahamut. I got the cipher of Arceela's alter ego too. I bet Reila didn't even get that. Also, I am full on merit points. And I should probably use this voucher. And throw in Scarradite. And the meteorite. Fine. And the dark crystal. And the vile elixir. I'm assuming I don't need this vile elixir, no? I don't know why, because I know I needed one, but like, I think that was a while ago and we got two for whatever reason. Yeah, see, Reila never answers me whether I need the fucking vile elixir or not. Next area is a secret hideout place from this map. Got it. Alright, let me just fucking warp. Toss you, bitch. Fine. But only because you said so. I'm into that. Alright, warping. Gonna level up a bit. Yeah, I have only one job point. I think I need two in order to upgrade anything, though. Come on, you fuck. Load. No. Yes. I like to choose the most convoluted of cribs. I'm just thinking of like, you know, how, like streamers get outed. How funny it would be if like it's like, yeah, he's actually got a giant crib in his room. He's into adult baby diaper lover play or whatever the fuck it's called. I'm like fuck, what was that show on like the Learning Channel? I have a great fucking name by the way, that fucking piece of shit. Where it showed like a giant literal man baby. They just paid their landlord. Like feed them bottles and shit. Fuck, buddy. Alright, even strength. Fuck yeah. Who's that? I can we got one left now. Increase MP. Nah, I don't even, not even free, bro. Yeah, I only have one. I don't think I can use that. Alright, cool. That's all I want. Come on. You know what I will use, you motherfucker? Guess what I'm gonna use, you motherfucker. Gonna use the Nexus Cave. You're not gonna be able to stop me from using the Nexus Cave. Fuck. You go to Island Waterways to like, cancel it. Hey, God, he's a fucker, dude. Reila, it's like, oh fuck, I got 2 seconds. Go to a place that is gonna cancel this fucking game. Hey, there we are. Look at that. The game isn't glitching anymore. I now have the option to go to the thing that I activated like a couple streams ago. Pretty cool. And now Reila, why is Reila being mean? Warping back and forth between places. I'm trying my best. Reila hates loading into the game. It's his least favorite thing. Already where I told you I'd be at. I gotta walk all the way over there. Yeah. Should I just go? Alright. Why can't I just warp back? Fuck! Should I warp back or walk back? What do you think? I'm gonna walk back. See if I can memorize how shit works. Left a lot. Alright. I'm gonna do it. You're not gonna be able to stop me. Alright, so you make a left and then you go left. Wait, is that? No. We go. That way. Right? Oh god. No, it is that way. It's that way? Yes. It's that way? I'm afraid. I am so close to Reila, it's crazy. Not just in the game, but also in my heart. Reila, if you could save my life. They're gonna hit me for 0 damage. Reila, help, they're hitting me for 0. I like that's a lizard version of the raptor, like a lizard rat version. It's kind of cute. I got a job point! Alright, hold up, I gotta go back and use this job point. Stay right there. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. You can laugh at my jokes sometimes, Reila. You can do it. I'll pay you. I like the 2 different things you can inspect right next to each other. Just having one fucking thing, dude. Am I looking at it? Am I looking at the barrel? It's like, alright, I'm gonna put this legendary thing in this barrel. No one ever looked down there? That barrel has been here for fucking like 1,000 years, really? Fuck, what are we doing? Going to the gate? Oh wait, no, we're going to the thing. Yes, okay, never mind. I hope you understand how my brain works, at least. All I want to do is just be understood, really. I want to be seen. It all began with the stone, or so the legend says. In ancient past, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness. Its many-colored light filled the world with life and brought forth mighty gods. What a quaint little ditty, wouldn't you say? And one which a middle-lander such as yourself would have heard many times before. Begun with a stone, a many-colored light banishing the darkness. Neither of us really thinks that the darkness is the emptiness, It's the void. And what threatens your lovely friend's future isn't the emptiness either. Once again, it's the void. The void? Are we gonna fight X-Death? We better see Gilgamesh. Again. A second Gilgamesh. Void. The capital bumblebee. Isn't it your job to put the pieces together? Because it's certainly not mine. Come now, less sitting around stupefied and more handing me the Founder King's orb. And then we just do it. That's awesome. Okay. I'm playing as my Fallout character, the one with max strength and endurance and like 0 in intelligence. Some thousands of years ago, Adolin's founder king, August, came across enormous magical power and sealed away Hades, who came to learn of a place called Tartarus. And the enormous magical power is central to how the story unfolds. And he came in contact with my homeland, the place where I was born. Yes, this orb is from my world. Yeah, like, why the fuck did we just hand it to him? So do you like FF3? I was saying, like, I like it. It's, you know, I feel like there are some really noticeable flaws. Or are you saying, like, oh, because this plot line is very similar to it with the Dark Warriors? Ah, yes, I remember so clearly now. You referred to the void as the Cloud of Darkness. How can I explain this to someone with your mental capacity? Yeah, we really are playing with my Fallout character. It's not alive. It's not dead. I don't even know if it even is. It eats away at light and darkness, halting all light and making it as if it never existed to begin with. That is its purpose. You can call it that. And what I learned is that my world, your Vanadil, and countless other stars that exist are but islands floating within this cloud. The cloud doesn't think or feel, but it does shift and move just like the clouds you are familiar with. With each blow of the wind it moves, grows, shrinks, and dissipates. As it does, engulfs many worlds within its way. And if your world's unlucky enough to be caught in its path, then poof. I kinda like that. That's awesome. And my slideshow, alright. Not that I've had the ill fortune of seeing or experiencing it, but it was a little something I picked up along the way. But I couldn't care less whether you believe it or not, that's for you to decide. But you probably should, especially now that your orb is filled with a little bit of me. You played Final Fantasy 3 before, right? Yes, I have. I've beaten it. I've beaten the DS version. Then the original Japanese version, I got out to the point that I am now at in the English translation of the original Japanese version. So that's kind of my extent with it. So really, I've only beaten it once, but then the other, you know, the DS version. Then the original version, I've beaten like 90% of it, which is once again where I'd be at. What's it you call it? Trust? Even I couldn't come up with a more fitting name. Not that I have any idea how you came to manipulate such powers. The fact that such a thing is possible, couldn't that be a sign she gave you? That darkness was the final boss in 3? Yeah. So I'm wondering if we're gonna fight the giant naked lady, or the literal Cloud. Or Cloud from 7, bro. It's super deep. But I grow bored of this. Let me return what I've borrowed. Haven't you read the script? This is the part where you show me the orb. Is Bahamut actually not entirely evil, but like he just... his world is just opposed to ours, but still doesn't want his world to be consumed? I don't know, maybe. Sometimes the most... well, he certainly is evil the way he goes about everything. Or I guess he does come from an evil world. He feels very, Kingdom Hearts, does he not? Is it just like my fucking imagination there? Like if you took Kefka and made him a Kingdom Hearts character? I don't know. Sometimes the most unexpected of paths emerges from the most taxing of trials. Beauty incarnate, no? And so, Kanemari, so I take my leave. Perhaps we'll be fortunate enough to cross paths again someday. Alright, neat. Oh! shit. Did it give me more shit, motherfucker? I got 78 on there. I probably can pick up some gas through it. No, I don't know. What the fuck is that note then? Maybe I did throw it away. I guess I did. Alright, warp ring then. Where we go into the castle gate? It's interesting that they, are kind of combining the end concept of 3 with the end concept of 5. I think it is intentional using the words Cloud of Darkness, but also Void. Wings of the Gate, Secrets of Adeline. We can go to Eastern, fuck it. None of this matters. Where are we on, by the way? Let me see. Okay, we're actually through quite a bit. 310, crazy. Alright, yeah, we're flying through this bitch. Once again, I don't know why the cutscenes for the last expansion were specifically crazy long. What the fuck is this? It's a neat little ninja suit. You've got like a little slutty fucking fishnet right around the crotch. The dirty slut. You like that, Reila? You like that on me? I'm envisioning Scary Sherry wearing that. I love the idea that they take Sensational Sherry, give her like fucking psycho makeup, and like, oh, she's ugly now. It's like, while also having her wear like fucking slut gear. It's like, dude. sure, she's hideous to look at. Yes, Gorilla Monsoon, you are correct. Let's see. Here's kind of Monte Fisto. To what do we owe the honor today? You dream of tonguing Sherry's asshole, but you open your eyes and it's gold dust. It's a fair trade-off. Like, that was a funny fucking short, though. Like, oh, I have to give him mouth to mouth. No, gold dust, no, oh god. What the hell is he doing? Princess Arcila. She is in the closed stacks looking for information on the Founder King. Farts and sprays gold glitter in your face. The gold dust music is actually pretty fucking genius, though. The weird, like, I don't even know, like, Arabian fucking string instruments or whatever the fuck that is. Kind of Monte Fisto, are the end times truly upon us? Yeah. Life throws many trials at us, and it is how we overcome them that displays who we truly are. Just as we vanquish Hades, and peace returned to Adeline. Makes me think of the Halloween theme. It is. It's like the Halloween theme mixed with them like Arabic fucking string instruments for like more of a mystical version of the Halloween theme. Of course, I wish to keep helping any way I can. I scoured the shelves to see what I could learn about what Bahamut said about beginning with the stone. I think that has something to do with a place called Litelor, located in the Middlelands, your homeland. Is that like the giant statue hallway where you teleport up into the Ruan? Or am I like confusing it? The annals say that the statue located in eastern Adeline's goddess promenade was fashioned after a similar creation, the ruins located there. Maybe you can learn more about the Cloud of Darkness if you search the ruins yourself. But chills me to the bone to think that August had dealings with the world Bahamut once called home. Bahamut is 1,000 years old, and how could he maintain his form for so long? Is this a fucking demon? I don't know, bitch. There must be some connection. If I could, I would go with you, but there are some pressing matters at the palace. I gotta rewrite the tax code, to which I must attend. But please, come see me if you find something out. Perhaps that orb of yours is truly the key. Yeah, totally. There's a fucking ball, and I gotta like have a speech. And we gotta rework a couple laws. Otherwise, I totally help you save all of existence. In the past, present, and future. It's fine. You got this, bro. I also have to help a friend move, and my grandma's sick. Use a survival book to romance. So I am thinking of the right place then, you know? It's been a while since we've been to the place, the giant statues and the Silent Hill forest that has the little like teleporter that tells you forward to Ruan. It's that ruin. Little. And I'm kind of surprised I remember that, right? Gotta give me some credit. Beautiful. Fuck. Man, it's mind-blowing being in a place where the enemies don't aggro the level max motherfucker. Should be. It's a nice theme. This game has good music. I mean, I know what, like, we've said this many times, but good vibes. I had an inkling you'd be here. Eschentarl, I haven't seen you in, like, decades. Thanks for helping me. You must be taken aback to be united with me here, of all places. To think we had prevented the world from ending one way, only find out it would end another. And Aroha, is she not with you? Please, appraise me of what you have learned thus far. So, Aroha expired and has yet to return to this mortal coil. Well, I mean, she's done it like 20 times. She'll be back. Revival is in the realm of the gods, and she has not yet returned. It may be because they do not permit it. Should she be struggling in earnest against the void, this cloud of darkness, then it's but a matter of time before they see fit to bring her here once more. Unless their own powers have begun to wane and they have little time left. Only the ancients, the Xylard, have possessed the means by which to open these gates. Ah, but you are already in possession of the cerulean crystal. I should have expected no less. Yeah, I have this in my inventory. Reila kept yelling at me for carrying around too many items. But, you know, it pays to carry around items. The items don't take space. I don't think so. I think you might be wrong with this one. Goddamn, look at her fucking ass shake. Jeez. Eschentarl got me fucked up. Let me eat you 10,000-year-old asshole. Long have I awaited thine arrival. Even Noil. Welcome, warriors of light, to the Temple of Altana, a place where knowledge comes to be lost. Lady of Noil serves the goddess of dawn in all her incarnations. I know we met her many times. You were there, and is the custodian of the gate by which she can be reached. Lady Eschentarl, thy presence doth come as a surprise. To think one such as thyself would come posing questions for me. A young woman has traversed time itself to speak with Count Monte Fisto. She claimed that an existence with which some call the Void and others call the Cloud of Darkness has come to claim Vanadil. Cloud of Darkness, you said? Alas, I can confess to hearing the name only once before in my lifetime. The prophecies say that the Cloud of Darkness is fated to descend upon the land once the 5 pieces of the Mother Crystal have returned to dust. For the pieces to be made whole once more, it is perhaps possible to avoid this most gloomy of futures, but the day itself will signal the end of Vanadil. Yet even the struggles of the vaunted Warriors of Light would mean naught against the coming purge. And pray tell, is there aught we can do? We cannot stop it while mortal, and we must walk the path of the gods. You would have Count Monte Fisto become a god? You mean she must cast off the bonds of the emptiness that shackle all who are born and destined to die? Some would say you speak madness, but I cannot deny that if such a ritual succeeded, I shall not lade my words with honey. The idea is so dangerous that failure can only end in death. Yet shouldst thou choose to walk in the path of thorns, I shall help clear the way. For only one such as thou can make the journey. Warriors of the Crystal. Gotta kick their asses again? You and you alone have the potential to guide them. Count Monte Fisto. If she wishes to become a goddess of light, then I shall intervene, disjointed one. Play the invisible bongos! What manner of trickery is this? Even know it. You have to suffer in this world no longer. Now I need to get to Port Bastok real quick. You should choose so you can get the ring from Curio Moogle to teleport to Race Sanjima. Alright. Just let me know which one that is when I get there. Curio Moogle. I would like to burn this whole place to ashes, but there are more pressing matters to attend to. You vanquished me when my power was approaching its zenith, and attempted to thwart me every step of the way. Yet I know more than any that you will attempt to become a god of light. I have come this far, and by means possible I will impede your apotheosis. In this world there can be no light without darkness. And you truly are so arrogant as to believe this world needs no darkness to thrive, and a world with nothing but light. How will the dead find eternal slumber? Before you act, you must think. Yeah, alright, so the light burns so much that the darkness has to counteract, but like the infinite light leaves to into darkness to just destroy it entirely. Yeah, alright. It's only a matter of time for the cloud of darkness to swallow us all. I'm gonna assume they're kind of right, they're going about it wrong, but also we're kind of right, but going about it wrong, and we need to find some weird solution. It's a very Ultima ending. I'm looking forward to when I get to the later Ultimas. 3 is kind of like the last of them. You want to call that the last of the classic ones? Or I guess it gets a little bit up its own ass, but I'm still curious. I'm still going to give Ultima 3 a fair shot, but man, trying not to starve is such a fucking bitch in that game. It really is. The difference between having like 1 player to worry about in 1 and 2 to having 4 without rebalancing the food system is psychotic at low levels. I see, so that masked man is, for lack of a better term, a future you that has succumbed to darkness. A fallen angel, if you will. I sense that your words do not ring false. But let us reflect. If he came to our time to prevent you from becoming a god of light, then the logical conclusion is you have the capability to do so. Do you wish to know a more concrete method of becoming a god of light? Would that I could provide you with answers, but I cannot surmise what Evnoil had in mind. Perhaps Celtius in paradise would have the answers you seek. However, should I have not made clear before, you must make many sacrifices in order to discard your mortal form and ascend. You'll become more than a person was meant to be, and rise to the plane where you will no longer be able to interact with friends and loved ones. There be no doubt, that path is a lonely one. Alright. Port Bastok, here I come. But I cannot stop coming. Every morning I come, it feels great. Every time you see me, I'm coming. Hold up, let me grab another beer. Dirt motherfuckers. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's fucking go to Port Bastok. What are we on now? All the gods. Them in Sermon Gate. What are we on? 313, I'm assuming. And how's that looking? 313. Pretty good. Got the trust, now I can continue the side quest. Alright, Curio Moogle. Yeah, this fucker. Yo, what's good, social justice Waluigi, baby? Various key items. Just regular items, scrolls, and materials. Got it. What am I getting? The Dem Ring? Close dimensional portal and contact islands. That's a lot of money. You see the brilliant titty as well. Alright, going back to White Mage. Fuck you. Wait, why? Why does Reila hate me? Dim ring, there we go. There we are. I'm on my way. I'm doing it. Beautiful. It's so beautiful. I'm coming off. Every day I'm coming. It blows my mind there's people that haven't seen that clip. I go to work, I'm coming. I go grocery shopping, I'm coming. Every time you see me, I'm always coming. It's great. What zone are we going to? 6. Enix, alright. Can you spot me 50 silk? Silk in my mouth? Typical Reila. Let me show you my new truss again. Neat. Arca. Wait, let me wave to this motherfucker also doing the endgame shit. Waiting on the Monte Fisto and Irate Gamer collab. It should be a thing, honestly. If we did the last quest, I can continue the quest to get all of them. Sick. Yeah, really, how many more streams of this do you think we got? I'm like looking, I'm thinking maybe like 2 or 3. Probably 2, yeah. I'm thinking as well. That really does look like the Shadow the Hedgehog symbol. They got tattooed on each of my testicles. The artist is like, but you I'll do that for free. Can you imagine how bad that would hurt? A testicle tattoo. You'd have to put me under, bro. Monte Fisto, can you hear me? Earth to Monte Fisto. This is Celsius. I'm so pleased that you found your way back to me. Far be it for me to remind you of how worried she was about you. Is that a suit or is that just like part of his like skin? Is Celtius ridiculous is my question. Because if so, I'm gonna have to rework all my Rule 34. It's painted on. Looks like just like Adele from FFA. Master, each second passed like hours. Are you well? Don't strain. Does this mean you're back with us, girl? Now, are you well? Well, I cannot say that I'm whole yet. So buff her tits became facts. Indeed. All people must one day return to the Mother Crystal. And Iroha herself resides within this one. Together with hers, the same force has brought her back countless times. Phoenix. Countless times has Phoenix deemed fit to revive me. And I fear the time it needs to rest. Phoenix claims that Iroha's spirit may no longer be able to withstand the journey. Master, when I fell in Sazak battlegrounds and expired with Balmor looming over me, what happened afterwards? I joined forces with Balmor, no big deal. Poor Reila hasn't been the same since the Nintendo Direct ended. What happened with the Nintendo Direct? Then the force that threatens us is no mere emptiness. It is the cloud of darkness. Oh, an Il Porton indeed. I am not the most learned person, so I must confess to never having heard that name before. Nor have I. Lady Evenroll's wisdom stretches aeons beyond ours. Count Monte Fisto, would it be fair to understand that you are to face this cloud of darkness head on? And Evenroll set you on the path to become a goddess of light. Is such a thing possible for a woman to become a goddess? I would think if you play as a male character, it's like, is it possible for a man to become a goddess? Like, you still become a goddess. Like, it's... Look, your pee-pee is getting chopped off. Then the... Oh, you ever watch the video of the German guy being like, I never understand the phrase, suck my dick. To an enemy, you only have one pee-pee, and you're going to put that in a stranger's mouth? A hostile one. He just bite it off. You don't have like 500 pee-pees, you only have one pee-pee. The only bad leopard is to use the power of this crystal. We are woke for her. We are woke here. Yeah, we'll be woke here. And we'll also be woke for her. Which requires us to break it. Break it? But it's a matter of time before the emptiness resumes its endless march across the Far East. There are many souls remain in slumber inside the crystals. Yet they can lend you their power, and as they join you, they will not cease to exist. But will rather become one with you. Perhaps that is the key to becoming a goddess of light. Didn't Celtius's original plan also originally almost doom us as well? Can we really be listening to this fuck? Master, was there some way to avoid having to pay such a heavy cost? Is this truly the only option? Will this lead to us stopping the cloud of darkness? I'm not cut out for it, man. No, I'll do whatever. I don't care. I don't got a dog in the race, bro. Master, if this is your decision, then I shall follow you to the end of the deal. I shall raise my voice to join the chorus of 10,000 voices singing songs of hope. It's not so simple. Count Monte Fisto cannot hope to make the journey in her current state. Then what do we have? Count Monte Fisto, a swell of darkness clouds your mind and spirit. Play the invisible bongos, motherfucker! I know you struggle to fight against it, and I can scarce fathom the pain it must cause you. Master, I did not know. The ambassador's goal was doubtless to prevent you from becoming a goddess of light. And in Iroha's future, you will be overcome by that darkness, giving birth to that abomination. Are we doomed? Are there none who can pierce the veil? Perhaps there is one from another world. You will recall that there were countless worlds existing parallel to Bendiel. Some of you are aware of, others not. Abyssia. Yeah, no, that's not what I'm saying. It's just like all... They do the darkness equivalent world in this game like 20 fucking times. It's crazy. Oh, is that like Shinryu or some shit? In one such world where you've never ventured exists a god of darkness in its most pure form. Alright, time to get our asses annihilated. Can't get fucking raped tonight, bro. I've been looking forward to this. Dare I ask what this means? I will not lie. From the blackest darkness comes the deepest fear, and perhaps it will overcome you. Yet such a being will desire to absorb the darkness with you as its own. Fought him plenty times to get mighty guard. And clashing with a god of such strength may yield clues about this cloud of darkness. This cold fun. So Reila, when we're done this, are you gonna continue playing this? Are you gonna like get a like 100% save file or some shit? Of like max job level, max fucking master job level of every class? And master, you plan to go through with this? I don't fucking know, bro. May you resolve take this with you and make haste for the walk of echoes. If not physical form, know that I'm here with you in spirit and pray for your safety. Remain vigilant, not for my sake, but for yours. Probably not. I might continue with the voracious resurgence, but I plan on ending when you do. Gotcha. Once again, I'd be curious to start at least like the first cutscene of Voracious Resurgence if like the day of the final shit, right? We have like we finish early, hypothetically. Alright, fucker. You gotta be a fucking dickhead about it. What? Go. Oh. I vaguely recall them making a rule where you're like not allowed to jizz or come on stream. Because I think some fucking ethos did it. Which then ruins it for everyone else, like me and DSP. Fucking whores. Yeah, they act like men are like really degenerate. They really do. It's like the ethos are also degenerate. I'm not saying it. The men aren't. I'm saying that shit goes both ways. We can get a free pass because of Sims. Okay, book. Yes, book. Alright, what we doing with this book, boy? Shoving it up my ass. Sucking on it like a cock. Rolling Berry Fields. Alright, that was gonna be my third guess. Rolling Berry Fields in the past. Okay. Alright, going to pass for Rolling Berry Fields now. Yeah, Search of Justice Wild Wager. What are you fucking doing? What are you up to recently? Anything new? Anything freaky? You sick fuck? Oh shit. I think I did mention that I watched Wayne's World for the first time. I'd seen clips of it, you know what I mean? Like I've seen like bits and pieces of it on cable over the years, but never actually sat down and watched through the whole thing. It's not bad. It's fun. Fun movie. But go figure. After watching that, that's when I watched No Holds Barred as well, which has the same I think the bad guy's the same as like the henchman that like starts to hang out with the homies in Wayne's World. It's kind of funny. Well, let's encounter Monte Fisto. Come back to say hello and give her regards. What a most curious curio you brought along. I think we would have gotten Gates's fucking help like well earlier, considering it's like a fucking servant of the light goddess. A timely compass for a timely place, yet who could fashion a thing so mysterious? Is this friend of yours human? In the end, it matters not. It makes not one iota of difference. Oh, you wish to use this and go to a different world, one where your god of darkness exists. That world was a bit less successful than Vanadil, and its name has been lost in the annals of history, utterly wiped from the record. Can I get a drink, go pee-pee real quick? Next, BRB. Have fun. I've never been one to pussyfoot around a difficult situation, but even at Homos couldn't make me go in there. If you really want to go through with this, I'm not about to stop you. Oh, a word of caution, a bit of a warning. You'll be accosted by Altana knows what from the moment you draw your first breath. Don't let your lack of preparation be the end of you. Spell your demise. Like a Tomos trying to fucking... Well, a Tomos, I guess, absorbs time, really, than anything else. There's the darkness, emptiness, the void, the cloud of darkness. There's a lot of, like, equivalents of, everything gets consumed by nothingness. So it does kind of jumble in my head quite a bit. We will become one until you get back. Even our fucking letters are fucking merging together. Look at that. We're perfectly one. It's a beautiful thing. Oh, let me try to see where I am in the meantime. Enter Walk of Echoes. 314. That's where we are. 314. Beautiful. I'd say we just do a couple more. All we'd have to do is like 10 per stream and be done. Just 2 streams. I mean, yeah, like minimum. I mean, the more we can do, the greater. In my eye. Oh, yeah. The idea of like all right, how do we add something here? Let's put a sparkle. Sometimes you don't even get that. It's like, let's put something you can interact with without saying. There we are. Now there's more content in this place. A glutton for punishment, then. There's a whole buffet waiting for you just beyond. Forks and knives at the ready? Yes. I'm kind of looking forward to 14 from what I hear from you, that, like, it doesn't always become like, oh, fucking the end of everything, or oh, fighting a goddess on Mount Zehuvius on the gates to fucking the 9th dimension. I feel like the dialing down would be a little nice overall. I knew it was a mistake to come here. My whiskers are beginning to wilt, droop most unseemly. Here, you'll need this if you want to proceed any further, make some kind of headway, but please don't lose it. Not that I have any spares, mind you. What the fuck are we investigating? Reila, where did you go? Earth to Reila. Reila, load in. Reila is right here. No map for this area. Alright, I'm gonna assume I look at this. Huh. Alright. I guess so. I guess I was right. Over there, sitting right in front of over there. Do you see that giant demon dragon? Yeah, that's it. Oh, really? I didn't know. What's your so-called God of Darkness? Not to spoil much, but the reason why Dawn Trail sucks is because it repeats it. What do you mean repeats it? Like it repeats itself? Like it does the same thing over and over and over again? Or it does this where it just like keeps fucking amping up for the greatest thing of all time, even though it doesn't build up to it. Simply put, it's Promathian is this ascendant form. Alright, absolute and complete. Come now, it's up to you to make the first move. A little parlay never hurt anyone. Yo, baby, what's up? Well, never again would I have thought to see one such as the Emperor? Is that like the Yiddish word for Shinryu? Answers thou seest, that shall have. After a high stakes, stop the end of the world expansion, it repeats the same old end of the world trope, like right away. Got it. Yeah, and then once again, though, this does it a lot too, but usually at the end, but it keeps cycling over and over. And it's always about, like, darkness and voids consuming everything, and after a while it's like, alright. Once again, I thought, it's one of the reasons why I thought Treasures of Adargan was, like, the strongest one of these expansions. Darkness hath many forms of apathy, arrogance, cowardice, envy, rage, and of course death. These are all powers of which I hold dominion, yet the Cloud of Darkness is a wholly separate entity. So if it's not your darkness, then what exactly? The Cloud of Darkness is destined to envelop all. We shall finally have release. Dost thou wish to meet Altana in this despite? Release. You wish to die? Count Monte Fisto, I think he might be cracked, lost his marbles, but since he's asking for it, why not give him the old what for? Why do you want to die, bruh? Yeah, bruh. Would that not be the only way to stop the cloud's approach through the death of a god? Count Monte Fisto, Count Monte Fisto. A day late and a gill short. Not you again. A disjointed one for someone trying to like change the fucking past to change the future. You sure are like doing everything you can to make sure the exact same thing happens again. Ah, almighty god of darkness, what did you accomplish by absorbing Count Monte Fisto's tainted energies? Show me what you have done. Alright, are you ready? Are you ready to rock? No time like you, motherfucker. Of the way, can we change the perspective here? Oh god. Am I even punching him? Press the H, I'm trying. Oh, there we are. Jesus Christ. Try my damnedest here. 10 fuck about me, really, yeah. Wow, what a fucking bitch. Yeah, better not give me experience points. Shit. Be so fucking mad if they gave me job points for that shit. Lord fucking forbid. This radiance, I had never imagined such a thing to be possible for one such as thee. So be it. I shall reclaim what I had once given. You are still unclean, Count Monte Fisto. Abandon your futile hope of turning into a goddess of light. To ensure my victory, I shall fill you with impurity once more. Wow, alright. Thank you, for Matthew. You've accomplished nothing, or maybe you have. Turned into a Stretch Armstrong doll. Sick. For Matthew, why do you intervene? Thou art an inappropriate vessel for the twilight, yet thou remainest chained to the cloud of darkness. Come and find thy true form as the god of darkness. Heavens above. was the name of the dickhead that turned into fucking Permathia before? I forget what the fuck he was, and we had to kick his ass too. He was the dickhead with the Dragon Ball Z scouter. Lada. Nagmalada. There we are. Hey, I remember. Look at me. What just happened? Now I'm completely confused, baffled, and bemused. How did we get all the way out here? Kind of Monte Fisto. I thought you had already taken care of your friend. The masked madman is you from the future? Perhaps I was a bit too hasty to jump to conclusions. Well, that would explain why the world didn't go all pear-shaped when he popped into existence. So what I saw when he first appeared in the Walk of Echoes was more than just a phantasm. Figment of my imagination. He's you. Well, at least there's one conclusion you can draw from this. You might be able to kill him, but he can't kill you. But perhaps we're too late. Count Monte Fisto, come to me. He's there, Count Monte Fisto, waiting for you. Go to him. He's received Permathia's power and been reborn as divinity himself. Can't go any further. It's only permitted you to enter. Alright, so we're just killing Permathia again. Alright, it's a repeat of fucking chains. Alright. The demon within has become a demon without. Stay on guard. Alright, dude, just fucking kick his ass again? Alright. Fucking, you know, one boss fight to the next. Really is the masterpiece. At some point I'll finish East 3 and Tales of Symphonia and Dark Souls 3 and all the other shit. Look what the cat dragged in. Permathia, the god of darkness, has seen fit to render unto me the powers of godhood. And the cloud of darkness's hold over me has been utterly obliterated. And so now I'm able to lead you to the proper future, the proper reckoning. Come, witness what I have witnessed. Witness what shall come to pass. I mean, I guess Permathia taking over is preferable to Cloud of Darkness, no? I guess like saying I'd rather be fucked in the ass and have like, you know, a 4-hour urethra sounding session. But who am I kidding? Stupid. Show me a good time for Thursday night. And so countless cycles of the moon passed. Oh god, I gotta read fast again. The void central stroked Vanadil, a lone crystal shining as a beacon against the darkness. Bad ending? What the fuck? How many worlds has come? None could say. We had to start the entire campaign over again from the very, very, very beginning. And on Vanadil, only one place left was Racing Jima. Vanadil. She was vanishing before our eyes. Heroa, now's not the time to abandon hope. Lady Count of Monte Fisto, you mentioned having one last card to play. Are you so far gone as to think it'll actually work? Master, I'm gonna go punch that. You're right. If we cannot place our faith in Lady Count of Monte Fisto, then what other hope do we have? No, just punch it. Come on, you're a monk. You only know how to do one thing. Punch really, really hard. This was the reckoning, the decision that I, or rather your future self, came to. You shed all the darkness within your soul to ascend and become a god of light. For that was the only way to banish the void. You did a pretty shitty job at it. This is basically Marvel. I see what you mean. Do we make it? We have. For Van Deal to shine one more. Together we must and we can. Let's give him a swift kick to the face. World's hearts protect. Prevent a deal. Oh, Mod could like one-shot the Cloud of Darkness. Are you kidding me? Or like the fucking brown wizard or whatever the fuck that was called. Alright, I guess Prish has her personality back. The fuck? Come, gorilla. By my blade. Hero, steel yourself. Just a little bit longer. Seed, watch your back. Jack, Jing, go get him. I've never been one to bestow her largesse. It's time to give her all, and our feelings the best. Not for Meteor, dear doctor. Chantoto would kill us all with Meteor, wouldn't she? The Jew Claw comes with the Jew Claw. Can I skip this cutscene? Yeah, we can find it. Holy Dragon Ball Z shit. Hero out the barrier now. Freaking Son go through that thing. Yeah, well, that kind of was how he killed Boo, right? The spirit bomb, and then he like sent flying with one more last push. Praise be, victory's within our grasp. Your body. Count Monte Fisto. Count Monte Fisto. You've managed to save off the assault. Hero, I'm so proud of you. Father. I've made the grave air. This darkness is not what I had surmised. My other half does not have Vandadil saved. Father, Hero, I don't. Enix, please. Save my daughter. He's there. His fucking son, Jesus. Animati Fisto become an entity of pure light, expelling every shadow that lay within her. She ascended to greatness, finding herself in Rulubet. Good Jewish name. And it was there that at last Altan's voice reached her. I don't understand why that like format of text is so quick on the screen. It's like the first thing you see when you like start up a save file of this game. My child, thy will hath preserved thee. There I can read 3 syllables word. Sometimes. But thou art human no longer. Those who have fallen. Despite your efforts. Our life shall be extinguished. Oh, those buffs I got, jeez. Only for a second there. He became a god of light, but I was overtaken by the cloud of darkness, doubtless owing to being an entity of pure darkness. The cloud cares not for light and darkness, for neither can stop its eternal hunger. Our separating the two entities was wholly out without meaning. The time has come for us to return to our world, and for me to return something of yours. Altan and I await you. Me back in one piece, no worse for the wear. Hey, just talked a lot, jeez. That motherfucker would never shut up. And the world ends exactly as I've been told. Though I understood it intellectually, hearing it again cast a gloom over the entire place. Fills me to the core. Let me think about this a tad. The future, you saw what would come to pass if you became a goddess of light, no? Those who joined you from the crystal. Their spirits rejoined you once more, even though they were no longer exist in this world. Even though you could call people back from the grave, it amounted to nothing in the end. No, it wasn't. Yes, it was. I feel like it was, honestly. I see, the cloud of darkness cannot be stopped by either you, or the other you. All light vanished from Van Deal either way. I think I understand now. That's why the other you tried to prevent the reckoning. Well, it hasn't happened yet, no? There's one question left. Where do we go from here? Go to Altana? Have you gone mad? Totally taken leave of your senses? No, not that I know where she is, mind you. But knowing where she is and knowing how to get there are two entirely different matters. Even I can find my way there. But if your friend Celtius turned to Crystal, then he may be able to open a path for you, guide you along the way. They've got your plan. Now put it to action. Alright, I got Rhapsody and Pussy. Increase the capacity point gain by 30%. Sick. Look, Ma, I'm a little fucking queer. Are you proud of me? Oh my god, you just did the best ring without fucking seeing if it's okay with me first to do so. Typical Reila. Also, let me see what the fuck. Where are we at? What remains of hope? No time like the future. Sin. The fuck? What are we on now? Are we on Vessel of Light? I'm assuming. Damn, 320? Really? Jesus Christ. Alright, fuck. Crazy. Am I looking at this fucking thing? Teleport disappeared. Race and Jima. Alpayu. Race and Jima it is. Yeah, dude, we just jumped ahead like fucking 5 chapters. I didn't even know. It was all like essentially just one cutscene. Just investing in the same thing over and over for 50 split. 6. Get fucked, Reila. I'm investigating this door. Might be done next stream. I'm thinking so, honestly. That's some spooky shit, man. Oh. Rub your scrotum on the crystal, it's the only way! The crystal has allowed me to see all that you've seen. Though I know not how, through some means you were able to cast off your inner darkness. Yet not even that was sufficient to quell the cloud of darkness. You only succeed in halting its ingress. Iroha. Iroha could only sit by and watch the world dissipate around her. Some Abyssal lore. There were 2 masters. Now that my head is clear. What, that you're gonna give it to me real quick, or that the game's gonna give it to me real quick? Now that my head is clear, I wonder if the voice calling me back here was your own. The reckoning must be altered. You became a goddess of light and journeyed to a place I could not reach. Shinryu was only born after Promethea ate Celtius. So the dragon was part of him. Promethea or something, I'm guessing Promethea. Or do you mean the dragon was part of Shinryu? Fuck. Perhaps then you realized I still existed, and sent me back in an attempt to change what could come to pass. And when you became a goddess of light, to meet Altana? Dragon was part of Parathia, and part of Celtius. Got it. Okay. But the master did or did not meet Altana then. She must do so now. Lord Celtius, is there naught you can share with us about this? It is as Yevon alluded to. Altana is located in a higher plane of existence. Now that I have turned into a crystal, it may be possible for me to commune with her, but nothing good will come if we sit here wringing our hands. The proper course of action is to try. You must head to the seat of the Xylar's power, the Imperial Paradox. That is the closest place to Altana's domain that any mortal can presently reach. With the chains of Promethea in place, or the Xylar in place, shall unbar the path for you. However, I require your aid to reach Altayu from this crystal. You see, in creating this crystal, Celtius inadvertently caused the greater half of the Sanctorium to collapse. Okay. This had the unfortunate side effect of destabilizing the life stream in this area, preventing the crystal from achieving its maximum potential. I would offer my prayers at this location, but the taint of foul beasts stops me from even doing that. Beasts do have stinky-ass taints. In particular, one-eyed monsters known as Pannops despoil the life stream, preventing Iroha's words from reaching it. So I wouldn't be asking too much of you to fully call the threat. Even a temporary reprieve would buy us the time we desperately need. So you need to kill like 10 of them? My understanding is that some of your allies have freshly arrived from Racing Gym. I beseech you to seek out their aid in this endeavor. Once at Altayu, you will doubtless be able to meet the goddess with your darkened self. What happens after that is for you to decide. Alright, time to do MMO-y shit. Look at all these motherfuckers. Look at this fine-ass bitch. Got like fucking crotchless shafts for easy access. What a fucking slut. Bitch, you look like a slutty cowboy. What you mean, cowgirl? I know what I said. Hold on, let me look this up real quick. Shadow the Hedgehog symbol. Bro. Bro, it really do be. Hold up. Can I can I do this real quick? Hold up. Window capture. Browser. Like, right? Like, look at that shit. It's the same fucking thing. And look at that back there. I mean, you know, rotate it a little bit, but you know, hey, it's the upside down Shadow the Hedgehog symbol. Fucking classic Square Enix having to steal from greater works of art. Breaks my fucking heart, bro. I like the guy that's got a tattoo. Didn't I just joke? I joked about getting a tattoo to my testicles. I mean, really, I should do that. Yeah, every time I like share a browser screen, I really like want to like preemptively have like tabs of like moose porn and other weird shit and try to pretend it's not there. Just like fucking Kurt Eichenwald, the legend. No, I was in this discussion with my wife and kids, and they didn't believe me that I said tentacle hentai existed. So we gathered around the computer, and I was showing them. It's dude, you can't make it up, bro. Oh my fucking lord. I love how these are the degenerates that try to like mock fucking right-wingers and fucking all the writers, dude. Insane. Just tell me where to go, bro. In the meantime, we're gonna listen to the Shadow theme Sonic 06. Which is not really just fucking Sonic Adventure 3, no? And all hail Shadow, there we are. Oh yeah. This should be the end game theme. Fuck all the other gay Japanese shit. Uematsu, more like Uepupu. Cause he's shit.
All hail Shadow, heroes rise again. Obliterating everything that's not your friend.
Fuck, this fits so well.
Nothing can stop you now. No ghost to bring you down. There's nothing left to lose. You win. Suffer long and it will set you free. Only through trial do we find the strength we need. It's never over, just another day of hope and tragedies and everything that comes our way. Determination of the strong found the meaning that you searched for so long. All hail Shadow.
That's amazing how well this fits, and yet completely changes the tone. I need to make a Sonic 3D Sonic music mod for Final Fantasy XI.
is the only tale we tell. White is black and black is white. Right is wrong, wrong is right.
How does one write music so fucking mid-2000s and edgy?
Determination of the strong. Found the meaning that you
Like, that's a
search
fucking
for
talent, it really is.
All hail shadow, heroes rise again. Obliterating everything that's not your friend. Nothing can stop you now. No ghost to bring you down. There's nothing left to lose. You win. Hail shadow, heroes rise again. Obliterating everything that's not your friend. Nothing can stop you now. No ghost to bring you down. There's nothing left to lose. You
Way better than the music in this game. Like, not even fucking close. what the fuck was the name of like this fucking Sonic the Hedgehog band? Crush 40. Crush 40 is the head composer of Final Fantasy 11. enjoy 1,000 hours worth of non-stop fucking 50,000s of butter rock, bro. Hell yeah. Live and learn. I wish that a soft stop with that. Open up your heart, it's gonna be alright. Yeah. I think the main yeah, because there's like the zebra head track, right, of the main Sonic theme in 06. That was also great. There's a question mark here. What the? Oh my god! Who are the cunts that designed some of these fucking decisions? It's crazy. Lady Count of Monte Fisto, I had written you off as vanishing with Celtius. Oh shit! It is more Gilgamesh, bro. I called it. 1,000%. I'm an all-seeing wizard. I am the wizard. You know what that does to a man's heart? I'd always fuck. Are you fucking piece of shit? I am the wizard. Friday the 13th. And I have to fucking throw this. There you are. I am the wizard master. That was the line. You fucking nerd.
I am the wizard master.
And all the.
I am the wizard master.
What a great bit. He like blows up his wheelchair. It's so fucking funny. I don't believe in fairy tales.
Demon be gone.
I had to watch this. I'm sorry.
Sorry, kid. I don't believe in fairy tales.
Isn't it amazing? I never watched, like, I watched 1 and then 2 was too weird and gay for me, which that's a fucking accomplishment for the record. That I stopped after 2 for like 20 years. And it was only until like last year that people were like, no, 3 is really good. I'm like, all right, fine, I watch it. And then like watch, I'm like, oh my god, you guys are right, it's awesome. Too gay for you? I know, it's impossible. Aldo, gotten over what ails you? Not everyone can be a salty sea dog. He's referring to his sister. It's now a salty sea dog. Haha, just be glad we didn't have to call your man overboard like your sister. When you were retching over the side, after seeing what those orcs and goblins did to your sister while she was screaming in ecstasy, I can't believe she didn't die from that dick. It's like she got practice or some shit. The one that Wes Craven directed are the best. Freddy versus Jason. Yeah, I fucking still need to see Freddy versus Jason, I know. Lady Count of Monte Fisto, what transpired to you while you were away? Freddy versus Jason, the best. I know. It's not just you that I've heard of that from. I've heard of that from a lot of people. That's fucking great. So what have we been calling the ambassador is really an alternate aspect of you from the future? Can that even be possible? Just what kind of secrets are you hiding under those clothes of yours? Count of Monte Fisto, people in the Far East come to call you master, correct? And perhaps you use some technique you learned here. Indeed, I do not presume to know everything about our martial and spiritual arts, so the possibility of there being something I have overlooked is great. But let's turn to more pressing matters. Lord Celtius and Lady Iroha bid you cleanse these woods of particular blight, did they not? Iroha, and where is she? She's within all of us. Well, she's in the crystal. She has reached the end of her rope and can revive no longer. But you were still able to the doctor. We can at least be grateful that her spirit lives on. Although our calling is to save the future, we cannot neglect our responsibilities to Iroha. Sure, we might be worried about her, but right now the best we can do is see her task to conclusion. If helping the crystals is what we got to do, then count on us. And the key to bringing Iroha back lies in one the same. Yep, so what do you say? Lend me your old friend a hand. Then if the 11 of them must go, 11 it shall be. And afterwards we meet up here. Let's do it. I wonder why it's 11. Is there some sort of significance to that number? The dim ring to teleport back to the start. I love this game, bro. I really do. Throwing this gay shit. The game fucking tricked me into picking it up. Can you believe that shit? The game tricked me into picking up this shit. I keep saying it's bullshit that it keeps doing this, but it keeps doing this all the same. How dare you? Every now and then I think about that fucking bitch in the UN that turned out to be like hyper obscenely rich and like propped up by her parents. Fuck, wrong way. Get a hat already on, bro. How dare you? You stole my future. My future. Living like a fucking life of luxury that we'll never live. Oh my fucking lord, dude. I hate leftists so goddamn much. I can't fucking explain to you how much I hate them. I mean, I probably can. I mean, the fucking audience I fostered, probably. But like, my god. They're fucking wretched human beings. Holy shit. So fucking tone deaf. Just completely oblivious, addicted to their fucking social media accounts and getting fucking upvotes. Oh, yeah. Fuck. I'm not sure if you had your audio on, Reila, but like, all Hail and Shadow fit like unbearably good in this section. You know, I gotta get another modifier? Piece of shit. What do you want, man, lady? That's how people address me on the street when I walk down. I dress a little different from most people. I do think it'd be funny if I did like a camera view and I was just like a fucking face reveal. I'm just a giant fucking tranny. Wouldn't that be awesome? I think. Fuck, key item. Sorry, Ray, it's hard to focus when I'm fantasizing about becoming a tranny for you, specifically. little fucking piece of shit. No. Follow up. Where are we now? Let me see if I can figure that shit out, bro. Yeah. Looked at that shit. Now we're defeating the shit. Alright, 33-22, I believe. Oh yeah. Look at these fuckers. Oh, Venero seems about to bite it. Nice, okay. Go walk it off. I have to reuse my fucking capacity ring. Fuck yeah. Alright, how many of that shit did we kill? Hopefully it's 4. Alright. Shocked you keeping count, bro. It's kind of like a mission or what? Yeah, this counts as a quest. Neat. I think this is the last quest. Everything else is cuts except for like 2 BCMMs. God damn. It's fucking wild, I think. It feels like just yesterday we were genociding Ninja Turtles. There we are. We got all of our shit done. God damn! The fucking city bots can like kill 3 bots back to back to back. What the fuck? Like for real though, my god. I got Twitch talks about like, oh yeah, fucking sorry, we don't mean for all the fucking our numbers to be predicted by bots, and then people are like, oh, and it's because streamers are fucking buying them. It's like, no, you can't get rid of them. Fucking like ban 3 of them, 20 more show up. It's like, holy shit. Oh, it's keeping count in the chat thing. Can you imagine if I could read? I'd be fucking dangerous. I just pretend to be able to read stop signs. Oh wait, there's some over here. Let me grab this one. I'll aggro this one too. Pickle with another wasted pistol makes me sick. How you doing, Pickle? You have a good sleep, or is it the end of the day? I don't know. My brain fucking melts. I guess this would be the end of your day now. Fucking all early and shit. Oh, this last one's gonna be the number 11. Sick. Rayla's cheating again by getting job points that I don't have access to. Definitely was getting bonus XP at the start. It must have worn off sometime during the ending or beginning, or I don't even fucking know. How was me doing with job points? I got 3, alright, I can fucking accept 3. 27 merit points. Wow. Oh my god, yeah, let me make sure I don't fucking get all this shit. Deal with Chia, homie like Fisto is streaming. Sure, I spawned. Well, they played FF Tactics earlier today, so it can only be Final Fantasy 11 or 3. Seeing the time, I'm 90% new it's gonna be Final Fantasy 11. Oh, Pickle, this is like, we're on like the last like 1 to 3 streams of this. I mean, like after this one, it's only gonna be like 1 to 3 additional, probably 1 or 2. Most fucking likely. Isn't that crazy? We're at the fucking end of this game, bro. Fucking wild of it. Yeah, wow, that was next, absolutely. Now I'm even gonna take a fucking break before we even start 14. Final Fantasy 14, we're not gonna start in November after Spooktober. We need to start to make Spooktober fucking thumbnails, cause you know, we're halfway through fucking June, that's wild. Race in Jima Sanctorium. I made a pilgrimage here once when I was a young boy who badly came up to his father's knees. We came to purify my family's most sacred treasure, the Phoenix Blade. The two of ye are quicker than a shark chasing wounded prey. And you know something, Denzen, for it's such a sacred island, it sure doesn't have many people on it. And what's with the black orbs floating about? I cannot say for sure. It isn't quite the emptiness, but beyond that, there's no way of telling. Regardless, this island lacks a stable population because we refer to it as the Island of the Gods. As such, it's meant to remain sacrosanct. Though the devout are permitted to visit, only those who tend to the sanctorium take up permanent residence. Wait up. Aldo, if you're late because of your seasickness again, so help me. Gilgamesh. Putting that aside, we've managed to fulfill Iroha's request. Lady Count of Monte Fisto, am I to understand that Celtius is like the shadow? The shadow symbol is killing me now that I notice it. I can't unsee it. I am to understand that Celtius's crystal waits inside? And Lady Iroha must be there as well. What are you waiting for? Fuck, I lost the mollifier. Why do I need the mollifier? I don't know. I guess to add complexity, huh? I gotta add an extra step or two. Otherwise, how will you know you're playing an MMO? Oh, is that slutty? No, that's a different slutty bitch. Oh, she's wearing the fucking armor that Reila couldn't get. Sex suck, get fucked, Reila. The modifier NM's respawning while he kills shit so we don't get fucked up. Got it. Oh, here's the fucking slutty cowgirl bitch. Fucking easy access, fucking crotchless pantaloons. Gotta love it. You would know that if you paid attention. Well, I don't. Feeling it's indescribable. Lick the crystal. I already talked about putting my scrotum on it. Filling it with light, you can like see through it. You can see all the veins in my scrotum. Master, vanquishing the Panops proved to be the key to restoring order to the live stream coursing through Race and Jima. And my Fisto, I'm now able to manipulate the crystal to its fullest, and as such, it is now possible for me to see you off on the path to meet the goddess. Never would anyone thought it possible to meet the goddess herself. And the god of darkness, your other half, awaits you as well. The future now lies in your hands. Are your preparations complete? Yeah, I need to take care of some things. Nah, yes, at long last. Fisto, careful what you say. I got a picture of a cock. That's just that, but with glow sticks. Master, I pray for your success. Well, what else are you gonna do on a lovely Friday night? It's Saturday? Shut the fuck up. Sounds like we're about to enter the Temple of Time, jeez. That's something that it would be interesting to stream. Ocarina of Time, it's been a long time. The original on 64, because I'm an artist. And then to imagine the people bitching like, yeah, why don't you just play the decompiled version on PC? Fuck you. I'll do what I want. The Reckoning. That is what we made. That is when we made the decision to become a god of light and leave the world where there was Iroha, and Iroha alone. We are of the same flesh, thus I am intimately familiar with all the emotions that you feel in that moment. Neither of us wish to make any sacrifices. We embarked on countless journeys, making friends and allies at each step of the way, and the day had arrived when we were becoming more than any adventurer could hope to become, and even still we believed it. No, perhaps that is exactly why we believe it. There's no need to make sacrifices to protect what we hold dear. But the time of the reckoning was close at hand, and then just quoting Dark Knight Rises. And only when Oblivion reared its head were we finally able to understand how powerless we were. Is that Jueno getting destroyed? Good. Hopefully Windurst is next. And so we made a decision. We would sacrifice ourselves to protect Iroha, that she may lead the new generation. Like, she's literally the only one. That decision was the reckoning. And he remained as a god of light, left to exist for countless aeons. And he realized that if you had been given such an infinite amount of time before the reckoning, you would have reached a different conclusion. So you and Atana stretched forth your hands into the weave of time. Ultimately, Iroha was sent back to the past. As was I, although by a different entity entirely. Fucking pickle posted in my fucking Discord, Jesus. I'll take a look later. But reminiscing will get us nowhere. Clouds are blowing in from all sides. Altana and I await. The only darkness left within you is your very humanity. Come to me. Commence the reckoning. I don't know, stand idly by. You can now reach a proper decision, and the world's fate would be snuffed out. Alright, fine, commence the reckoning. I thought we literally just had a discussion that was gonna lead to the same shit we just went into, but alright. Let's see what weird Japanese trope shit is gonna change shit that was just warned. Shouldn't happen. Power of friendship, I'm sure. Heart of the cards, all that good stuff. Powering up my deck. And so a new goddess of light is born. That's the light of the fucking nice ass. Goddamn. I welcome you both with open arms. I don't want to fuck the life goddess. God Almighty Fisto, all that thou hast done in Vanadil, thou hast done in my name, and for that thou shalt have mine eternal gratitude. Here in Vanadil thou hast been born and raised, learned much and accomplished more. Vishnu, is that you? India is the way. Countless are those who sing thy praises, and numberless are those who owe thee their very lives. I know all. I love all. So it has ever been, and so it shall ever be. But our world faces a seemingly insurmountable threat, the cloud of darkness. The world is but a speck floating amongst it. As various forces and places in the cloud collide, whole worlds and universes are given form. For Vanadil, everything began with one crystal. Caught betwixt the opposing forces of light and darkness, the two remained ever in balance, sometimes collaborating, others quarreling. From these clashes blew the winds of time, and thus was the cloud of darkness ever kept at bay. It's a dude, it doesn't have a flared base. Imagine the stories some of these hospitals have with the degenerates rolling in. Yet the darkness that existed to counterbalance my light, my Promathia disappeared. Alright, so we fucked up at the end of Shades of Promathia? Is that where we're going with this? The scale started to tip and the winds of time stopped. I guess I pissed off the cloud of darkness and it's like, alright. But Vanadil is a world that doth not yield so easily. On the surface of the world, people and entities of varying allegiances met. They bonded. They clash. Yeah, the giant fucking, like, crazy ass fucking lizard thing, amphibian. Forgot about that one. That's really up there with all the other things we saw? They would say that's one of the least memorable things. I think it had no fucking build-up. And the winds of time moved once more. The cloud of darkness is consuming all, then the winds must do no more than a harmless breeze. Thou art correct. The endless conversations Matthew and I had, though none of them were direct, caused the winds to churn and the aether to swirl. Thou art but fledgling gods, and cannot hope to bring balance to the world through discourse alone. And what hope do we have? You must not converse, you must collide, struggle against each other with all thy might. You gotta kick each other's ass and they'll save the world? Alright, fucking very Japanese, alright. And then the winds will blow fiercely once more. That is why our reckoning was insufficient. Commence the reckoning. I'm kicking my own ass. Thinking about that fucking line the other day. Small portion of my power shall bestow upon me. Go forward. In order to get the cloud darkness to fuck off, fight for eternity. Just you two. It's like, yeah, that's great. It is the only path left before us. Then let our clash cause a storm that will ring throughout the ages. The time is nigh. The time is nigh. Alright. Wow, Reila's just eating my ass. Look at that. Speaking of. For role-playing, I'm Sensational Sherry, and Reila's me. He's gone black, then we won't come back. That form's head looks like a pussy. Well, it's the god of darkness. And I've never seen any light inside of a pussy, have you? Not unless she's using some sort of like weird fucking sex toy. In which case the darkness is in her heart because she's a degenerate. Unlike me. I'm perfect. Right, let's stand there. Nice. It's not a pussy fisto, that's gaped assholes you've been eating. Prolapse asshole, your pussy. What's the difference? Like, I need to get like AI John St. John to say that line for me. Yeah, alright, so I'm gonna be at 40, which is enough, right? Now we want control, right? Control 1. Yeah. I did something, I don't know. I'm struggling with the commands all of a sudden. I don't know my asshole from my elbow when it comes to this game. How do the controls work? 500 hours in this game, don't know how to fucking use controls. Those are some delicious feet I'm fighting. Yes, the Clash. They can jump him like he went to the wrong neighborhood in Detroit. Welcome to the Get Show, motherfucker. Imagine the boo-boos on this fucking thing's feet. You'll be like, ah, fuck, you like broke all my toes, bro. Yeah, I'm sorry, you're a little bit tall. Imagine how long it would take to like beat someone to death by punching their feet. Probably a couple months, right? Just like internal hemorrhaging. Alright, I guess we won. After this cutscene's done, I want to call it Reila? And thou hast brought a raging storm out to its fucking knees. It twists and turns, it's time borne upon its back. They're like, look, cloud of darkness, we're maintaining balance, you can fuck off. I mean, I'll still go buy fucking merit points and job point shits. I mean, it's not gonna end immediately, but yeah, this would be a good heading off point. I'm guessing this was 322? No. 326? Was this 326? Jesus. That's crazy. Yeah, dude. I think we'll finish next time. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Mind blown. Perhaps the winds of time have dissipated the coming cloud. Gaze upwards, Count Monte Fisto, to the pristine skies above, where a shining future awaits. We have fulfilled our roles as goddesses of light and darkness, and Mandil no longer needed us. Let us return to what we once were. As life and death are a part of one grand cycle, so too are light and darkness. The winds within us will blow forever and on. Whether we are as two or one, it matters not, and when we return to humanity, one contradictory truth remains unshaken. Humanity is both complete and incomplete. And now a brighter future will come, one which requires no peace to be paid. Price to be paid. Character don't look human, more like a rat. I am a cat girl, a pickle, I'll have you know. A beautiful one. Out of my Fisto, thy light and thy darkness have intertwined as one to disperse the clouds that threaten to engulf the land. Mandil shall remain whole now and forever, and Iroha shall. We just wanna eat that bitch's asshole. It was worth it. No. Never mind, I guess it wasn't worth it. What is prolapse asshole compared to a pussy? Nothing. Or a pussy compared to a prolapse asshole? There we are. That tiny. Reverse it. Lady Count of Monte Fisto, is it true? Is the nightmare over? Yeah, I knew that our faith in you was not misplaced. I tell you, I was sweating bullets hoping everything turned out alright, which I guess it did. It's begun to rage and howl, and I was for sure it was the end. I looked at the sky, and there was a huge crash. I bet the bottom gill that everyone across Old Vanadil, not just those here in Race and Jima, felt that violent shake, and the explosion we saw far above, that was you, wasn't it? Words cannot describe the awe I felt. A fierce struggle between twin goddesses. One of light and one of darkness to decide the fate of the future. Are you trying to sound Scottish or Punjab? A horrible hybrid? Does that answer your question? Truly a tale for the ages. Like that? I can't keep that one up. If that means we got no cloud to worry about, then I'd say our mission ended in a rousing success. If anyone would be happy to hear that your ultimate decision saved the world for Iroha, head to Mort Bastok, own it. I nearly forgot Lady Iroha. Where is she? If the gods permits it, she may be able to join us once more without the suffering she has had to endure in previous incarnations. Welcome back, you bitch. Half Scottish, half Indian. It's hard to eat tiki masala with chopsticks. Wait, no, wait, I don't even know what the fuck that is. It's hard to eat tiki masala while wearing a kilt. There we are. That works. Master, your helpless disciple stands before you once more. Iroha, I haven't seen you looking that good since, well, forever. Sir Gilgamesh, everyone. Seeing you stand here safe is the greatest present I could ever receive. Haggis tiki masala. That sounds fucking wretched, dude. Lady Iroha, were it not for your guidance, none of us could have survived the trials posed to us. This calls for celebration, a grand feast for the likes of which Vanadil has never seen. Oh, Sir Tenzin, ever the bobblehead. Bobblehead? Ah, but how I long for fresh air. And let's take stock of the island. I think the rest of the fucking missions are just all fucking resolution shit, honestly, right? Unless there's a surprise, evil shit still exists. It might go, but I feel like a lot of the expansions have been just a lot of resolution shit, man. Now the threat posed by a cloud of darkness is no more. I know not how long I shall be able to remain here. I am only able to maintain a physical form at all thanks to the live stream, which you worked so hard to stabilize. One more boss fight looks like. Got it. Skipping on the pizza after that one. Yeah, masala, I guess. And how I longed to gaze upon a peaceful world with you. Too, if you count the epilogue, yeah. And I do want to see the epilogue, as long as it's not a pain in the ass. It might not be. I don't know. You'd have to tell me. You fucking looking ahead, cheater. What if we took Monster Hunter Rise and then made a temple in the center of it dedicated to Shadow the Hedgehog? That will be the end zone of Final Fantasy XI. Ah, this gentle breeze is more comforting than I could have ever imagined. At long last, I'm able to gaze upon Vanadil, whose future is bright and full of hope. I witnessed all that transpired above while I was held in the crystal's embrace. And though millions have reason to offer you their thanks, I hope that you will take mine to heart. Your decision to reckoning brought us back from the brink of ruin, and both the present and future owe you a tremendous debt of gratitude. You have gained dominion over light and darkness, shouldered the burdens of the world, and nonetheless emerged victorious. You wound the ancient clock, and in doing so assured that all the world would live on. people, beastmen, plants, animals, everything. People are susceptible to the whims of light and darkness, and so help to maintain the precious balance your world needs. Master, I shall never forget the first lesson you taught me when I became your apprentice. Never give up. This teaching has stayed with me throughout all the trials and tribulations I went through in the future. Even at the very end, even when I was left alone with no one to lean on. And he showed me that your lessons were more than just words, for never once did you falter. Even though the future I showed you was one filled with despair. I know you will always be there for us. The light I saw in your eyes then is the same as it is now. Those self-same eyes show me the path I must walk, and I shall never forget how your training helped light the way. Master, take me right now, right here. Are you proud of how far I've come? You still got a ways to go. You've done better than I knew. Yeah, no, we'll say it's a nice thing. Once again, your words move me. I will sleep better knowing you have faith in me. My ass is blowing. Our bonds have grown closer than ever before. Hey, Reila, I just had a thought. Imagine how, like, degenerate all these interactions would be with, like, the chicks. I mean, they're already hitting on, like, they want a lesbian furry, right? But imagine how much more degenerate it'd be if you were a Galco or a Tarotaro. Like, their thirst would be very strange. Especially the Tarotaro. I fear I have not long for this time. Though we must never forget the past, I would never ask you to look forward to the future, a brighter future. I realized, because I was like, you're like, I'm slightly shorter than her, slightly. The Tarataru are secretly on you like horses. I want to stay with you, baby. Master, please walk ever forward, so that you may come to lead me to the correct path. Fine. Alright. Oh, let's get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna put on the fucking warp ring. That's what I do. Oh. So why did you want me to go here? Is it to hand over ciphers? Ah, alright. You wanted me to watch more cutscene, bro? The future should have changed, and I should have been dissolved in nothingness. Yet the crystal's clarion song has ceased. The cloud of darkness threatens the world once more. Alright, fourth act. Yeah. Yeah, typical Reila wants a downer ending. What a fucking piece of shit. Alright, bro. 5 more quests to go. It's 6 shit. We may be able to do the epilogue and like one or at least a start cutscene of Voracious Resurgence. Just like see what the. I did take a peek at it. It sounds like it's gonna be a lot of bullshit until that it actually starts in like the midpoint. So I mean, I'm probably not gonna do it, but I'd be curious to see what happens when it started. See what the cutscene be like and shit. Arcila the First. Yeah, you better clap for me, you Galkin motherfucker. Sup, human Galkin piece of shit. Don't mind that cold. I don't care if you get mauled by a Ninja Turtle. This is a human city. You just live and work here. Alright, I'm gonna real quick walk across this bridge. And I'm gonna spend my my mirror points and my job points. Also, it's been a long time since I went to stream. I went into my actual house with my actual furniture and all of my various clocks. Turned in all the ciphers. I thought so. I didn't see any anymore. I hope I didn't, like, not get any because I had a full inventory and had to, like, rewatch some gay shit. I feel like it would have said something. I'll be real with you. It probably doesn't really matter too much now. I'm gonna load all my cool shit so I can show it off, all my various flags. Quite a massive flag. It's weird that they give you so many decorations, but they're like, alright, you can only put it on these 5 walls. It's like, oh shit. Fuck you. None of my clocks are out, or my chimes are active. I forget what sets them off. I don't know if it's the day of the week or what. Then we have our Onion Night, Taru and Mithra. Nah, fucking no. They got like a Taru white mage of Mithra. I don't know, like thief or fighter or some shit. That's neat. It is. But fuck. Let me Gotta listen to stream, getting pretty tired. Yeah, we're wrapping this up like now. Yeah, I guess fucking throw some more into strength, right? And then more into dexterity. And I have more hand-to-hand skills. Fuck. Spend all of it, motherfucker. No, I still have more. Wait, no, I don't. And then... Oh, God. And I guess we'll do focus. Neat. Alright, job level 40. I mean, I'll take it. It's just insane to me. Like, had the amount, like, because then there's the master levels after it. I can't even fathom that much into one game for just the one job, let alone trying to max out for all that. That doesn't make any fucking sense to me. That's some psycho level shit. Like, I'm an autistic motherfucker when it comes to video games. That's crazy. That's beyond insane. Because don't get me wrong, I think it would have been cool to experience Final Fantasy XI over the years as it came out and was new, and as each of these came out, like the expansions. But it would be at slight expense of other games, you know, contemporary games, as they were coming out. But then to devote all your time to it and not play anything else, fucking like for 20 years, that's psycho shit. I can't even understand that. But anyway, guys, thank you for joining us. Yeah, it looks like next stream is going to be the final Final Fantasy XI stream. That's some crazy shit, dude. That's actually kind of mind-boggling to think about. But I'm tired. I do want to do a little bit of light reading after I scrub my scrotum in the shower a little bit. But I hope you guys are doing good. Tomorrow morning we'll be doing some Final Fantasy 3. And tomorrow night, I guess we'll do some Ultima. I don't know. Could do some Ultima. I might switch it up and just hop into it because I think we did a night stream of Ultima last week, Ultima 3, and then a morning stream of Wizardry 4. We might just reverse it. So we'll try. Yeah, and I'll enjoy the scrotum pick in the Discord. Thank you for that, Pickle. I appreciate it. But I do hope you're doing good, Pickle. Much love and peace out.